Hmm. Okay, let me see. Hmm. I left my other phone. Let's go here. I'm going to go here. Tanya Johnson, how you doing, beautiful? Get up out of here, Sherry. Get your butt up out of here. You don't miss me. You a cheater. Get your butt up out of here. You was a straight up cheater. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, yes, yes. We got some things to talk about, like we do, like we always do at this time. Oh, I didn't even put it up in the comments. Let me put it up in here, man. I did not put it up in here. You don't miss me. Stop lying. You a cheater. You can't miss me. You can't miss me, and you mess around with other dudes. You know I'm very jealous. I don't like to share. My brothers gonna be sharing and stuff. I don't share. I'm very stingy and greedy. I be wanting everything to myself. Okay, I share yours, but you can't share mine. Well, I don't play them games. I'm just saying. Yes, 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 yes. We got some things to talk about. It's Rosalind TV. Rosalind TV. What is Rosalind TV? What do you do on your TV channel? Who is that? Rosalind TV? You on here, whoever you is. How you say your name?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes, I do. How you doing, beautiful?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm good. Where you at? At work?
No, I'm in the drive-through at Panera Bread, about to get some tea.
You in the drive through to get some tea.
Yeah.
You ain't getting nothing to eat?
No, I don't.
Hold on. You went to the drive through just to get some tea?
Yeah, that's what people do.
Tea? Just tea?
Yeah, just tea. I don't eat their food.
Do they got good? Oh, so you get the tea from there and get the food from somewhere else?
No, I just get tea and I go about my day.
You beautiful. How you doing?
Thank you. I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm good. Hold on, my phone. Let me grab my phone. Oh my god.
I usually don't have my camera open, but I know you got to check.
I'm good. I'm live. Yeah.
Wildin'.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm sorry. How you pronounce your name?
Shay Marie.
Shay Marie.
Mhm.
Okay. That's a beautiful name. You made that name up, but that's your real name.
No, that's fine. You know that's my nickname.
Oh, I know that's your nickname.
You
I know
already know
that.
how we do.
Oh, okay. Oh, we know each other.
Can't be saying the government. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay. Okay. What city? What city you from?
I'm from Detroit.
Oh, you. Oh, you live with Clarissa and them from.
Absolutely not. She lived in. No, we don't.
Did you? Okay. Did you like her before the affair with Papoose? Keep it real.
I didn't know her before the affair
Okay.
with Papoose.
Oh, so you didn't know y'all had a champion in y'all state?
My sister told me. She told me that she had a movie. I didn't know who she was. Even when I watched the movie, I was confused. I was like, oh, I don't.
You married?
No, I'm not married yet.
What you say? Yeah. So that means you dating somebody?
No, I'm not dating somebody, but I ain't married yet.
You beautiful. You should be married already. You is very beautiful. And you got natural beauty. You ain't even got no makeup or nothing, do you?
I can't wear no
Natural.
makeup out here. You know how
Why?
hot it is out here?
What you mean you can't wear no makeup? It's hard out here. What being hard out there got to do with wearing makeup?
It get up to 125 degrees out here.
In Detroit?
No, I'm in Arizona.
Oh, you from Detroit, but you live in Arizona.
Yeah.
Okay, see, okay. Oh yeah, you okay. Makes sense. Makes
Mhm.
sense. I just had to get that together. Okay.
If you wear makeup out here, you ugly.
Oh, oh, oh,
You gotta be
that
ugly.
because it's so hot out there.
Yeah, for
What you
real.
doing out there? Working?
Nothing. Just going to school, working. You know.
So you was in Detroit and you went there for school or
I came out here because my sister was bored.
bored?
Yeah, she was out here. She she was out here by herself, and I don't have no kids, so
Do
I
you and
can
your
just get up and
sister look
go.
alike?
Yeah.
So in other words, your sister beautiful too,
Mhm.
but she was out there bored.
Yeah, she was by herself. So I was like, I can come
Is
out
that
there.
even a such? Is that even a such thing? You can literally be beautiful but bored. Is that really a such thing?
Yeah. When you're beautiful, you attract a lot of weird people.
Yeah, but you also attract a lot of. Well, when you're beautiful, you attract a lot of people of all different types. You
Right.
consider that could be boring to a woman who heard her whole life. I could see that.
Yeah.
If that the case, like if you heard it your whole life, it just become a bit redundant to the point that it's like, okay, what else? Is it
I
like
mean,
that?
yeah. Being beautiful is a very lonely life because people just
But you, okay, but why would you? Beautiful and lonely don't even sound right.
it's the reality.
Is it
It's the
is it
reality
more
we
so?
don't talk about.
So is it more so not settling? That you have a you have a specific type by which you would allow yourself to be patient to come. Is that how you is?
Being beautiful is like having a bunch of money. Like people
Okay.
just they want to be around you to use you for what you can do for them. For beautiful women, it's our image. People use us for our image.
To look good with.
Right.
Okay. All right.
Especially down low men. We attract a lot of down low men.
Why ain't that the thing? Like if you're gonna be down low, listen, don't be down low. Just stay on the side. Stay which side you gonna be on? Stay there. Stay there. If you're gonna go over there, stay there. If you're gonna be here,
I
stay
don't know.
here.
I don't think it's that simple for them.
I know. That's why I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. And why is it taking them so long to bring you a tea?
That's what I'm saying. Like they must be short staffed.
Okay. 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 Mm. Look at
But
Sherry talking about I would love to see you marry Battle Truth, get married. Yeah, you
yeah,
don't
why
you
you
don't you
not
don't you
married?
don't think because they keep stealing and begging.
Feeling the
Begging,
big.
begging, and when they feel I'm taking too long, they steal it.
Yes.
Stealing and begging. That's why I ain't married. You don't think I've been trying to get married?
You got a girlfriend?
No. They keep stealing. Stealing and begging. You
Oh my
not listen.
god.
You not hearing nothing I'm saying?
I hear you.
Stealing and begging. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. Okay. And you know what? That's my fault. I'm gonna honestly say that. That's my fault. Saying like everybody who I do like is poverty ridden.
I wanted some honey.
I
It's just
need
hot
to.
water, right?
I need
Okay, yeah.
to. Hold on.
So what's so
So,
what's up with so what's up with me and you, Battle Truth?
you don't want that. You want that?
Thank you.
You don't want that. Don't play with me, girl. I take that stuff serious. Don't play with me. You
I
ready to
came up
leave?
here. Wait, where you live at?
I'm from down where you at. You know I'm from Chicago, right?
Oh, you from Chicago? You still live in Chicago?
I'm an hour away.
Okay. I like
Yeah.
Chicago.
Oh, you ready? You ready? You think you ready?
I'm ready. Get my flight.
Don't play,
I'm ready
girl.
to be flued out.
I take you up on that offer. You probably different.
But
You probably okay. You said it's a boring life.
yeah.
So you went down there with your sister because she was bored, only for you to get there and be bored too.
I wasn't bored at first. I was
Uh
dating, and then I got my
oh.
heart broke, and then I just been single ever since.
Oh, so you got. Oh, wait. How long is every since?
It's been about 8 years.
Girl, you ain't been no single for no 8 years. Stop.
I
Listen. Stop.
have.
Stop
Yeah,
playing
the
games.
last guy I was with, we was supposed to get married. We was
Uh
planning
oh.
stuff.
Did you get the ring?
No,
Oh, so he said he wanted to get married.
we was making plans, and yeah, he was on some BS. Yes,
Hold on.
but
How
I
you
was not.
making
I
plan?
was.
How you
I was.
making plans before the ring though?
I mean, we talked about it. Like, do you want to have kids? Like, do you want to get married? All the, the conversations.
You ain't got no kids?
Mm.
Uh-oh. You sure?
Yeah. Well, I might be pregnant, but.
you say what? What did you just
well,
say?
well,
You
I don't think I'm pregnant. I don't know actually, but I don't think so.
you talking about right now?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. So you've been single for 8 years, but you still smashing.
I
That's what you
smash
saying.
probably one, like once a year, to be honest. About once a
So
year. I'm not. I've been asexual for a long time.
what the hell is asexual? What is that?
Asexual is like you like. Okay, I'm gonna give it to you like this.
Give it to me
If
in a
you
raw.
ask somebody what okay, in the raw,
In a raw.
asexual is like it's like being depressed for like a really really long time to the point where like you're not like attracted to anybody sexually. But if somebody the political term for it is just not being attracted to anything, like boys or girls. So
But
you
that
just
ain't
don't
what
have
that
sex.
that ain't what you are. You didn't that ain't what you just explained to yourself. You ain't that.
I just came out of that though. Like
Girl, you
okay.
everywhere. You everywhere.
Okay, okay, LGBTQIA plus. The A is for asexual.
Do that
So
mean
it's
hold on. What?
yes.
They add another letter to that. So they added an A in there now?
Okay, wait. LGBTQIA.
What's the I?
I forgot what the I is, but the Q is queer.
I know
The A
that.
is asexual, and then you know the rest, right?
So do the A have anything to do with being gay?
No, it just have it, you're just not attracted to anybody enough to have
Eh,
sex with them. Like
But
you're
that
not
would
sexually attracted to anybody.
but that wouldn't be you though. That wouldn't be you.
Hold on, somebody calling me.
Yeah, asexual. Somebody calling you.
Yeah, life insurance. Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you clear.
I probably got to come out and come back in.
You don't hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you clear. Yes, I hear you very clear. She'll be back. She wants some of this battle truth, she said. She ready to leave Arizona to come here to get some battle truth, but she pregnant. Sound like I trying to get me to take care of another man baby. Oh no, man. Oh no. Haiti Vibe said the I is for identity crisis. Sherry says, I can't handle an older woman. I'm not trying to handle an older woman. You ain't gonna do nothing but complain. Can't spread your legs really far. I ain't trying to. You want me to catch a case? You want me to catch a murder case on top of you? I can hear him now. Like, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that old lady like that? Hell, she wanted it. I don't know. Listen, I don't know my own strength. I warn any old lady not to mess with me because I don't know my own strength. I don't think she want a hair pull, choke. I pull hair, I choke, I bite, I slap. Oh, it get aggressive. I don't think an old woman want to deal with me. Okay. I'm just saying. I don't know my own strength. I will hurt your grandmama. So I don't know what you talking about, Sherry. Talking about I'm scared of older women. I'm not scared of older women. I just be careful with them. Anyway. So let me cut this down. Okay. There she go. She say, I'm scared. No, you scared of me. Why would I be scared of you? I'm careful with you. Until you put me on that damn life insurance. Well, let me become your beneficiary. Then we can work that out. You very beautiful. I will hurt you. Your skin is too damn smooth to not have a scar on it. I just need to know I was there. Okay, you ain't got to get a tattoo, but at least let me put a scar on you. I just need to know I was there, type stuff. I'm just saying. Okay. Right, Brooklyn. Brooklyn said the older ladies don't want to do nothing but just lay. That's what I'm talking about. Just lay there, eat some graham crackers, sip some tea, and watch a documentary. See, they love documentaries. Okay. I'm good with you. I just don't want to catch a case. I ain't going back to jail. Okay. You're gonna send me back to jail. Anyway, we got a lot of things to talk about. We got some things to address. So the title of this live is called Remy Ma and Papoose Adultery Got People Fighting Over Them. And I'm starting to see this. Seem like a lot of people in the comments be getting mad when you address the things that Remy do. And I don't understand why do people do that? Why do y'all do that? You shouldn't do that. I'm gonna put something up, right? Something came to my live. Not my live. Something came to my I don't know what I'm trying to say. Something came to my notifications, and it was a community post that Sweet Ma had put up, right? I love Sweet Ma. She is so beautiful. And my heart goes out to her and the things that she do. I know she taking care of her son. And I sympathize with that because I have an autistic daughter myself who I love very dearly. Okay, she my heart. So I know she be doing a lot with her son. And I know that could get overwhelming, man. And it could get very, very emotional. And I love Sweet Ma. That's a beautiful woman, man. So she put up this community post, right? So she said, content creators are starting to get out of hand, and it's literally making me gag. She said, first off, whoever she talking to, right? She said, you are not the only person who sees stuff, so stop accusing people of copying or stealing. Now, when you go in the chats, a lot of people was figuring she was referencing to maybe Boxing Ego or Hood Champion. That's what you're saying in the comments. She said, secondly, this isn't the competition, so focus on your channel and not others. I agree. However, some people do look at this as being a competition. Some people they watch how other channels have different numbers. Some people be offended when they numbers ain't as big as other content creator numbers when they live or when they getting their views. And if you're covering the same story and they think that you got a clip from them or something like that, they may feel some type of way as a result of more people watching yours than theirs. However, let's go a little deeper. She said, oh, but you are probably focused on other channels because you watch them for talking points and receipts, only to accuse them of stealing the stuff you literally regurgitated. Okay. So whoever this person is she talking about, she basically saying, you're accusing others of taking stuff from you, but you watch other content channels to actually listen at they points and the things that they doing, only to then regurgitate them and make it seem as though it came from you. Okay. She swear, I am sick of social media. For your information, if you know me, you know how I get down. Never copying anyone, nor do I brag on my skills. Okay. So she didn't say no names, but there was a lot of speculation here, right? Then she say, yuck to you weird narcissistic content creators, right? Then when I went in the comment to read the comment, this one person gonna say up here on this comment said, Battle Truth is one of them. I can't stand his thick tongue. Really? Then it had 14 replies. Okay, let's read some of these replies. That's me just replying back because I had to get her the business. So this one person say, go get it, said, the way he talks about Remy is annoying. I don't watch him anymore. Right. But when I talk about Clarissa Shields, I'm celebrated. You love it. That's real talk. But then when I talk about where Remy went wrong in this and what she is doing wrong, now you can't stand me. Now I'm annoying. See, it be fake stuff like that. Then Beauty Bar say, I be giving him the business. I don't even know who you is. How you give me the business, right? And then what this person say right here? Was in there the other night running my mouth about him defending Papoose. Now I'm defending Papoose because I'm telling the truth about what's being lied on him. I don't defend nobody. I defend the truth. That's what I defend, right? And then somebody say, oh my God, isn't it? Right. Then this other person said, I noticed, said, I actually used to enjoy his content, but he seemed very lustful and hypocritical, almost like someone who doesn't respect women. See, this is the part I don't like too when they do that, right? They want to paint these false narratives, then try to get people to join this man hate group to now try to imply in any type of way that I don't like women. She said, today I found a video exposing him on YouTube, Battle Truth Restraining Order Confession. Peep it, sis. My restraining order confession? You talking about when I told you that my nephew baby mama tried to set me and him up? You ain't exposed me on nothing. You can't expose me on nothing. Okay? I put my own stuff out there. You can't tell on me about nothing because it ain't nothing to tell on. Okay? So I don't have a restraining order on me because it ain't nobody who I'm going to be obsessed with to go after to have a restraining order on me. So look that up. That's not gonna happen. So I don't know what you talking about. She say, what channel was exposing him? I need to go here because he's always painting Remy like a bad person when he was the one, when she was the one being used and abused. See, it be stuff like that. That's crazy, right? Girl, I saw a few and OMG, the accusations, right? Accusations. The hell with an accusation. What is the truth? She say, how can I find it? More dang. Look up. I just sent you the message. I don't know. It blew me away. Battle Truth Restraining Order Confession on YouTube. That would be me talking, lady. Like, oh my gosh. Battle Truth Restraining Order Confession. That would be me telling you about me just going to court for 5 months with my nephew about his baby mama trying to set him up because he didn't want to be with her. All that stuff got thrown out, dismissed. What are you talking about? Because it was a lie to begin with. Listen, let me tell you something, man. You can't fake an anointing, right? You cannot fake an anointing, right? Anybody listen to me talk, anybody reading my energy, you would know, okay? I'm a public figure. A public figure. If that was the case, you would have a woman coming out saying, "Oh, he did this to me. He did that to me. He did it." You're not going to get that. That's just not going to happen. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. Good luck. Okay. When I did have a false accusation on me, I literally proved my stuff with receipts and everything. You know what I mean? But my only thing about it is this what I be meaning how bitter and evil people is. You want to get mad at people for something you know to be true. Did Remy commit adultery? Yes. Did Papoose commit adultery? Yes. Did Easy commit adultery? Yes. Is Clarissa Shields in adultery? Yes. You know that's true, so why are you arguing it? If you know it's true, why are you arguing it? If you know it's true, why are you arguing and mad at people for addressing something you know to be true? Now, if they lying about something, then call the person out on the lies. But then you want to get mad because I'm telling the truth about the situation and I'm not picking sides when you choosing to pick sides. Look at how evil these people is. He said that about Remy, so I don't like him. You don't like me because I said something about Remy Ma that is true, that I could literally go to and play. But when I call out Clarissa Shields on hers, you don't have a problem with it. This was fake about people that I don't like. I don't like how fake people are. And look how messy a lot of these women can be. It's just too messy. And you're a grown woman, probably over the age of 30, with kids of your own who you teach them not to do this stuff, only for you to be on the internet doing it your damn self. Then you want to call personal hate against people because they not lining up with what you want them to line up with because you choose to be deceived, you choose to be tricked, and you choose to want to worship somebody. Well, sorry, that's not going to happen with me. Okay? I can care less if you watch me or not. It ain't going to change the truth that we know to be the truth. And then they go so deep into what they doing. It's like they really want, it's like they hate is like when you listen to some of these content creators talking and some of these people when they comment talking, they hate is so deep. It's terrible. It's terrible. And it's like they conditioned to it. And it's very malicious. Okay? Now, I say this to say that. They be wanting this woman to hate her own husband, even though she's guilty of the same thing he doing. But what they don't get in their ignorance is that they don't hate each other. They don't hate each other. Papoose can rap just like she can rap. Let me say this one more time. Papoose can rap just like she can rap. So if she dissed him, he definitely can respond back. But what she said wasn't even really a diss. Talk about you wrote those hits. You ain't go roast. help yourself. That's not a diss, okay? That's not a diss. As far as she really can go. That's not a diss. And it's fake to see how many people know the truth, and you're sitting up here acting like you don't. You want to condemn Clarissa Shields for adultery, but you want to worship and exalt and glorify Remy Ma and her adultery. How is that real? Please explain that to me. And then you want to cause friction and strife and contention with other people for telling the truth about the truth you know to be true. Like, stop with these games. Start your own channel then. Start your own channel. Make what you want to make. But that's how hateful and spiteful these people are. And every time, what happens? We do it to ourselves every time, don't we? Notice, they enjoying and celebrating and happy and high-fiving and clapping when Clarissa Shields is being called out on what she's doing, messing with a married man. But you don't want to acknowledge Remy's part. You don't have to. But don't get mad when someone else is acknowledging it and calling it out the same way. That's the part that's fake. That's the part that's fake. And just trying to get people to join the hate train. Hate them too, girl. We hate them too. We hate, just bitter, just terrible. I keep telling people, you're going to go to hell behind that. Trust me. I'm not just saying it. That's a dangerous thing to play with. And notice what's happening. You are now operating in their spirit. They spirit of adultery now got y'all operating in it to the point that you just as wrong as they is. Now you're operating under their spirit. Like, come on, what is wrong with people? My gosh. Ardenette says at Battle Truth 1UF, it's very hard for most people to be rational and objective. Facts. I do. Pi 1805 says, explain. You don't come between a marriage. Married people go through things. Don't insert yourself. That's the difference with Clarissa Shields. I agree to that. However, it's not adultery if they don't do it. It's not adultery if Remy and Pap is not doing it. From Remy and Easy the Black Captain, adultery came the scandal. Simple as that. That's what it was. And then what people wanted to do was try to go, well, when Remy was in jail, he cheated on her. So she had every right to cheat back on him with Easy the Black Captain 10 years later. Come to find out from what was presented, that wasn't even true. That wasn't even true. And then they twisted that up to try to manipulate, deceive, and convince people that it was true. When you actually assess the information and go through what was put out there, it literally shows that it was not true. That man was having sexual relations with that woman. What was her name? Topanza, when he was married to Remy Ma. But even still, you can't so-called use a person past against them that you've forgiven them for and got married right after and had a baby and then want to use that because you get caught up later on. No, that's terrible. That's what I be meaning by, like, what is wrong with people, man? Felicia Shakespeare says these YouTube streets too big to be fixated on one channel. Okay, said this. Elena says there's a bunch of honeybees worshiping what they believe to be the queen bee. Very child. Yeah, it's a lot of worship. The worship is sickening. It is terrible. It is sickening. It is terrible. It is disgusting. They are delusional. They are very deceitful, wicked, and twisted, and literally trying to gather numbers to hate anybody that tells the truth about what's really going on. And that's terrible. It is a bad spirit, especially when it's coming from Black women of age who got husbands or significant others and sons and daughters. Terrible representation. Terrible representation of motherhood. Horrible. Makes no sense. Right. See, that's another thing that's fake too, Ilana. They want to hold to face value what the woman to Panza, whatever her name is. They want to hold to what she said, right? Even though she's been proven to be a liar in what she had said. But in the same interview, she literally said that Remy was also in prison messing around with other women while she was married. Women who are naive, and in disbelief, try to act as though that's not true. That's not true. There's no proof to that. When people in New York know it's no secret that Remy Ma is said to be attracted and allegedly in sexual affairs with women. Her husband said that about her. Why would her husband say that about her? Why would her husband say that about her? Why would he say something like that about her? Why would he make up a whole lie of coming home, catching her on bed, having sex with another woman while his baby was right there on the bed with them in an act of sex? Why would that man make that up? Say what you want about him. Why would that man make something like that up, include his child, include his wife, only for Remy to actually confirm it in so many ways? Saying, yeah, you know, the girl he talking about is one of my close friends. We've been knowing each other for a long time. Right. That man named numerous occasions where they was in the house together and she came and spent the night a few days, and Remy admitted she was there a few days, but he didn't see what he see when he said he came in and he was the reason why she had to leave. He said he put her out and told her, look, I don't hit women, but you're going to have to get up out of here. He even said from then, that's when she really, really got mad at him because he found out what she did. Let me tell you something that's crazy, right? There's a difference between hearing and speculating what a person did than seeing it with your very own eyes. And let me tell you something. That happened to me before. Yeah, that happened to me before. I was dealing with this woman. I ain't going to say her name. I was dealing with this woman. And when dealing with this woman, what ended up happening was, when I was dealing with her, she ends up getting locked up. When she got locked up, she was messing around with women. She got out, and one of the women who I used to like and had a crush on came to buy some weed from me one day and saw her and was like, hey. And she was like, hey, and just went by. I was like, hold on, what the heck was that? Then I asked the girl, I said, you know her? She said, yeah, I know her. I said, where you know her from? because this was my girl. She said, well, we was locked up together. I said, y'all was locked up together. She said, yeah. I said, She like women? She said, listen, when we locked up, we all like women while we there. I said, what? She like, it's called gay for the stay. Even though before we got there, we probably wasn't gay. But now since we in there, we gay. But when we get out, that's what she said to me. When we get out, we go back to our relationships. And some people just go to women, however. She like, just like I'm out right now. I'm with my man. I'm with my husband, everything. But when I was locked up, yeah, I had a girlfriend too. I was like, huh. So she had a girlfriend. She was like, yeah. And I know who she was. I was like, oh, who was she? So when I spoke to the girl, when she left, I was like, you like women? She like, what? What do you mean, do I like women? I said, do you like women? She's like, no, don't talk to me about that. I say, that girl, I went to school with that girl. Okay? She said, y'all was in jail together, and she know the woman you was messing around with. She was livid. She was mad. She went to go seek that girl out to try to go find her. Not only that, you know what else that she did? She actually went to that person and they had a fight because she told on her. But then she started looking at me differently, acting differently, because I knew what her secrets was, what she had did. So she started looking at me differently. So I got it. When he was breaking that down, I got it. I got it. And too many people saying this. Some of them saying that her and Nicki Minaj had an affair. That's why they was into it with each other before she went to jail. They knew each other. Because if you look at that video, if you look at the video with Nicki Minaj before she make it, don't she admit out her mouth that her and Remy messed around with each other? Matter of fact, hold on. Let me see if I can find that clip. Let me find that clip. Let me see if I can find that clip. Let me see if I can find the clip. Let me see. Where is that? Let me see. Okay, hold on. I got it. Hold on. Why is my stuff be freezing up? Okay, here we go.
We out here. We in motherfucking. Tell them where we at right now.
We in Harlem, baby.
All right, that's what
Broadway,
it is. Listen,
baby.
we in Harlem. Listen. She's holding a real big G stack out here. We understand you getting money. Listen, all right. You was brought to me because you said you had something to say on camera.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You had something to say on camera. Okay. Now, what is it that you want to say? We understand. You said you know Remy Ma.
Yes, I do. I'm straight from the Bronx. I'm not a Harlem nigga. I fucks with Harlem, but I'm a BX chick. You feel me? And all that. Castle Hill, shout out and all that. But true stills, you know what I mean? Real talk. I know Remy Ma and all that.
Okay. You said you know her, and And basically, what is it that you want to let the viewers know about what you know about Remy Ma and what went down?
I just want to let y'all know out there that, you feel me? Remy, first off, I love you, baby. You feel me? I'm so glad of your success and all that. You made it, baby. You know that. You feel me? You super fly. But I just have something to say. I just wanted to let it off my chest, let it off my back. And boom. I used to fuck with her. Straight off. I know her. Used to chill with her, smoke with her, drink, pop bottles, burn L's and all that. You feel me? I dead ass no lie. This is not a stunt. You feel me? I'm not motherfucking. What's that nigga that do the stunts? The nigga on the motorcycles?
Super Dave.
Not Super Dave, nigga. What the fuck is that?
Evil Knievel.
Evil Knievel, nigga. Right. I don't do stunts. I'm not Evil Knievel. You know what I mean? But I dead ass had relations with her and all that. Ate the box. You feel me? It's whatever though. You know what I mean?
And what did she do to you?
I just told you she ate the box. Like,
and you mad because she acting like she don't know you now.
Exactly, B. Not picking them nigga calls up. You know what I mean? Sending nigga.
You got Remy Martin number. Call her right now. Call her right now. Call her right now, real quick. Put it on speakerphone. Call her right now, real quick. Call Remy Ma right now, real quick.
I'm not even gonna say her government. I'm gonna just say Remy Ma, her stage name. You feel me?
Go ahead.
I'm not even gonna blow it like that.
Go ahead, call it. Put it on speaker.
It's on speaker. Hopefully y'all can hear it.
Hello?
Yo, Rem, what's good, baby?
What's good, Shorty? What's up?
What's really good? Why you be fronting on me and all that? Like, come on.
No, I don't got time for that.
To me, you ain't got time for that. Hello? Prove my point.
Okay. It's too many receipts out here, man. It's too many receipts out here. It's too many secrets out here. Okay? Look, this what I mean. This exactly what I'm talking about. This stuff is already out here. I only cover what's already out here for the most part. Now, the lady said that, right? This what I be saying, man, right? This what I be saying, right? Hold on. So this Nicki Minaj basically letting it be known her and Remy had a relationship together, affair. They used to mess around sexually together. So they was beefing with each other and everything too, right? Okay, even still, here's the point of what I'm saying. Like, my whole point of what I'm saying is people in New York know about this stuff, right? It ain't like this stuff ain't already out here. So when the lady said this, right? When the lady said this, why is everybody acting like they shocked? Why is everybody acting like they surprised? Like this woman ain't admitting to this stuff herself. Okay? Like, why is everybody acting surprised, man? Like, let me show you what I mean. Let me show you what I mean. Let me show you exactly what I mean. boy. Let me show you what I mean. Okay, right here. Okay, right here. Let me see here. Oh no, let me see. I got you. Don't worry about it. Watch this. Okay. Okay, let me show y'all something. Look what I be meaning by thing. Watch this. Oh, I'm finna show y'all something. I'm gonna just show y'all something.
Why nobody supporting her? Why everybody turning their back?
I'm gonna play something.
Asked them
Watch this.
about Papoose. So through that time, she would just tell me certain situations that was going on in the jail and all of that. Anybody.
Okay, watch this.
She went and got an apartment between her and this lane, 40 minutes from my house, ran back and forth there every other day, lying, saying she not with the dude anyway.
Okay, watch this.
We went and got this apartment 40 minutes away from my house. And so the main reason why she started to have animosity towards me was this. One day, because every birthday, we celebrate birthdays together as a family. Every holiday, guess what, y'all? Very consistent with what I said earlier. Y'all seen it. If y'all scroll down my page, if you got time, everything is there. It's in order. This social media thing, it has its pros and cons, but if you go through it, it tells a story. But if you go to her page, the history, a lot of it is erased because that's what people do when they got something to hide, when they want to try to be somebody that they're not.
It's what I be meaning by how he break it down. Notice he say the things is in category and it's categorized on social media, dates and everything. So it's like a history being said and told. When you look through my stuff, if you go through my social media, all of it right there, you can see it all. It's right in order, literally in chronological order, giving a whole layout of everything, right? He like, but if you go to hers, it's mixed up with everything because there's a lot of erasing, taking down, hiding, right? He's literally challenging people to go see this, go look it up, go see what I'm talking about. Because at this time, he pissed off. So usually when they say when a person make you mad, you really get the truth up out of them. So he pissed off at this time, right? So he's going in depth. But watch this though.
She want to go around the lane and change the story around. Lied to him bad. He's a clown. Lied to him. He on the recording just saying a bunch of untrue stuff. He's an airhead. I just played her saying that she would have been done with him if I would have knocked him out. Guess what, y'all? He's still gonna deal with her because he's a bum. The league is hers. It's not his. She threatens him anytime he get mad. Oh, I'm taking my ticket down. You sleeping with this girl? Take it off. I got all that.
That is a fact. That is a fact. So the league, notice he said the league is not his, it's hers. It's the league I showed y'all the other day called Trenches. That was only put up in play to avoid the lawsuit that the URL was going to put on Remy for infringing on Easy contract by which he was signed to them for 6 years. And she then influenced him to leave while he had 2 years remaining and go up under her league. Then what she did was created another league called the Trenches, where she would play as a silent partner, but Easy would be given the credit like it was his when it was actually hers. But it was done to protect her from the lawsuits of what she had did to smack them. A lot of people don't know this. So when he make that statement, that's what he's talking about. The league ain't Easy's, it's actually hers.
A lot of it is erased because that's what people do when they got something to hide, when they want to try to be somebody that they're not. She want to go around the lane and change the story around. Lied to him bad. He's a clown. Lied to him. He on the recording just saying a bunch of untrue stuff. He's an airhead. I just played her saying that she would have been done with him if I would have knocked him out. Guess what, y'all? He's still gonna deal with her because he's a bum. The league is hers. It's not his. She threatens him anytime he get mad. Oh, I'm taking my ticket down. You sleeping with this girl? Take it off. I got all of that document. That's neither here nor there. I told y'all about, I was gonna let y'all know why she got so much animosity towards me. So the reason why she got so much animosity towards me is because when you find out the truth about a person, they will start to resent you. Every birthday we celebrate as a family. Okay. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go back further. When she was away, I visited her all the time. I visited her so much that I feel like I know a lot of the people she was locked up with because I sat on the visiting floor from 8 in the morning to 3:15 when the visit is over. So through that time, she would just tell me certain situations that was going on in the jail and all of that. Anybody from Bedford Hills, can you please step to the front?
Now, right there, Anybody from Bethel Hill step to the front. That's the prison she was in. Remember, I told y'all, I talked to a couple girls from Bethel Hill from my New York connection who was locked up with her at the time, confirming these things that was actually true. I just didn't let them come on the channel because it hadn't been put out there like that. But this is what Papoose is saying, that people in Bethel Hill who was in prison with her know this to be true because it's in prison. Everybody know what's going on in prison among the women. In those women prisons, over 90% of the population of the women in those prisons are lesbians or involved in lesbian relationships. So that's why he's saying anybody from Bethel Hill who was there at that time can confirm what he is about to talk about, right? Watch this.
Anybody who was in Bethel Hills with her, please step to the front. Okay, moving on along.
Anybody who was in Bethel Hills with her, step up to the front.
So through that time, she would just tell me certain situations that was going on in the jail and all of that. Anybody from Bedford Hills, can you please step to the front? Anybody who was in Bedford Hills with her, please step to the front. Okay, moving on along. Visited her all the time, so she told me plenty of stories. So I know these people. She had a friend that she was away with, right? Okay. Do I want to say this individual's name? Let me just move along with the story. She had a certain...
Very important. This is what I be meaning by having discernment, because I'm finna show y'all something. I'm finna play something to y'all. Notice what he just said, and then Remy gonna tell on herself. Watch this, because I'm gonna play Remy after this. Then I'm gonna play the Topanga woman who actually admitted this same thing. Notice the Topanga woman spoke about this before the Papoose interview. This is the Papoose interview in 2024. The Topanga interview is in 2023, right? Where she confirmed this stuff, and here's Papoose talking about it. But watch this though. Listen to what he said. This is what I be meaning by separate your damn emotions from your logics. Get out of your emotions and pay attention to what's going to be said. I'm going to walk you through it so you won't miss it, because some people got selective hearing. Notice what he says here. Watch this.
Because I sat on the visiting floor from 8 in the morning to 3:15 when the visit is over. So through that time, she would just tell me certain situations that was going on in the jail and all of that. Anybody from Bedford Hills, can you please step to the front? Anybody who was in Bedford Hills with her, please step to the front. Okay, moving on along. Visited her all the time, so she told me plenty of stories. So I know these people. She had a friend that she was away with, right? Okay. Do I want to say this individual's name? Let me just move along with the story. She had a certain individual who she was locked up with. I always heard this person's name. I ain't think nothing of it. Cool. It's her friend. Okay, she's home now. We celebrate all holidays together. If you look down my page, I hate to say this, but it's one of the things that I want y'all to look at.
So notice she don't say the woman's name or nothing. She just said he just said it's a friend, right? He just said it's a friend. Somebody she was locked up with. Somebody she was locked up with. And it's just a friend. He don't say her name or nothing, just say it was a friend. Watch this.
Because when she said about me spending money, you'll see the gifts being bought. You'll see the diamond necklaces and chains being bought when she started the league. Since she wanted to fabricate and say, oh, he never wanted me to start the league. You see that. You'll see the Mother's Days. You'll see the Christmas. You'll see the birthdays. But you know what an ungrateful person says? They downplay that. They downplay that. So the most important part is not the materialistic things, what she seems to keep talking about. Y'all notice that? Every time she's talking about me, it's about materialism and fabricating about money, because she thinks that y'all think she's the bigger artist. So she's playing along with that. She thinks that y'all think she rich. This is the same individual who just texted me a screenshot and said, this is how much money I got.
I'm telling you.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen, they can say what they want about this dude. I don't pick sides. I'm just going through the evidence. The man popping it, man. But his evidence is too overwhelming because he said everything is documented and can be verified because he don't take them down. So everything he's saying, he like, go to my channel, go to my Instagram, look at it. Everything is already documented. Watch this.
But moving on along. So the holiday, this time her birthday comes. She's been home a couple years. I don't remember exactly what year it was, but she informed me, hey, such and such just came home, one of the individuals who she was locked up with.
Such and such just came home. Notice he keeps saying such and such. He never say who it is. He just say such and such because he's not trying to say who it is. Watch this. Such and such just came home. So this one person just came home from prison. Watch this.
So I said, oh, okay, that's cool. But I remember the name from when she was away. I don't think nothing of it. Oh, this year, we always celebrate our birthdays together. Me, her, and the baby birthday, my birthday, our family. They all come around. It's like, that's how I was raised. So I'm real big on family. So this particular year, she says, I want to have an all girls party.
Uh-oh, you catch it? The girl didn't get home this year. See, so normally every year they celebrate their birthday together. This year, when the girl get out of jail, now on her birthday, she want to have an all girls party. When they usually have a tradition amongst themselves as a family that they celebrate their birthdays together. But on this particular year, when the girl get out of jail, now she want to have an all girls party. Cool.
So I'm like, okay. So you don't want me and the baby to come? All right. No, just my friends, all girls. I'm like, damn, that's a little, I don't want to say strange, but I was like, okay, we usually do it as a family, but this is cool. You want to have it with all girls. So she has the all girls party.
Hold the baby down. Why have my all girl party with the girls?
I don't go. I falls back. The friend who was incarcerated comes to the crib. She attends the all girls party, all the friends, cool. After that, we had like a little dinner in the basement or whatever at the crib. So this is the first time I seen homegirl outside of when they was in the penitentiary together. So I see her at the crib. Okay, she stayed for a couple days. She spent the night. Cool. A little activity was a little weird, but I didn't think nothing of that. Moving on along, she comes back to the crib on another occasion. So this time when she comes to visit the crib, every night when it's time to go to bed, she's telling me, oh, I'm gonna go sleep in the guest room with such and such. I don't even want to say this individual name because I ain't even trying to give her no clout. She's a extreme clout chaser. So I don't even want to say her name. So she tells me, I'm going to sleep in the guest room with such and such. I said, okay, that's cool. I sleep in the room by myself.
She want to go sleep in the guest room with such and such. Oh my gosh, Papoose. Hell no. Ugh. See, here's the thing about Papoose, man. Listen, I want to be as transparent as I possibly can. I want to be realistic to life as I possibly can. I really do. Okay, here's the thing. When it comes to Papoose. I get when you not a believer in Jesus Christ, because I wasn't either at one time. So when you not, it's just a lot you just don't know. Your eyes is not open to a lot of things. You're just not. And anything you want and have the desire to want to build in greatness, it will not be that way. It will not, because there's a spiritual world going on, okay, that you have no knowledge, insight, discernment about at all when you not in Christ. So even though you have good intentions on doing right in your home, you're just not. You're going to miss a lot. You're going to fail in a lot of things, a lot, because the enemy is always fighting against you, always. I get that. And that was one of the problems I did have with Papoose and being a husband. And I know that he's ignorant to the things of Christ, by which he lost his family as a result of that. He have knowledge of who he is, but he's ignorant to who he is. There's a big difference when you have knowledge of somebody, but you don't have the experience of who he is to operate in the power by which you are blessed. And I know that this was one of his number one things that hurt him, as y'all hearing him now, because there's no way in the world, as a man who's the head of your home, that your wife friend, ain't nothing wrong with her coming over spending the night, but when she tells you, I'm not gonna sleep in the bed with you tonight, I'm finna go in the guest room with my friend and I'm gonna sleep in there. No, hell no. Ain't no. Right then and there, I'm already knowing. Like right then and there, I'm already knowing. I don't even have to know Jesus Christ to know that part. I don't even have to know who Jesus is to know that that's a no-no for me as a husband. Especially when, again, I don't know what his look. I'm deep in the streets. I'm from the streets. I'm really, 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 really deep in the streets. Okay, so I already know what goes on in women prisons. So when I'm seeing a woman who was in prison with you come into the house, and even if I don't suspect y'all doing something, when you refuse to lay in the bed with me at night when it's time to go to sleep as a man and wife, and you saying you finna go in the guest room and lay down with the woman you was locked up with, and you finna go in the guest room and you finna lay down with the woman you was locked up with, nah, I got a problem with that. I'm gonna automatically sense something wrong. Hold on a second, y'all. I'm automatically sense something wrong. What you finna do right now? You tired? Oh, okay. 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 So when I get off, you gonna be up in the next hour? Okay, I'm gonna hit you in the next hour. All right. Okay. My only thing is, again, when he do this, right? When he do this business thing right here. Hold on. Let me see. Because I was just talking to my nephew and something pop up that's terrible. What this person, the Fleming also believed Battle Truth was hurt real bad about a female and he was with. Look how hard he's trying to ride with. What is wrong with you people, man? First of all, I'm not hurt over no woman. I don't care about that trash. What are you talking about? I am a born again, Bible believing Christian. Okay. I am a man. I'm not weak over being hurt by women. I've dealt with women my whole life, like literally my whole life. Okay. Like hundreds of them. Men, I don't listen. Let me tell you something. Men don't keep falling in love with women. Just so you know this. I don't know if you're aware of this. Men don't keep falling in love with women. I believe for the most part, a man might got at the most 2 to 3 in them. 2 to 3 in them. His first love, then one who he loved as a result of experiencing what love is, and maybe if it's possible, somebody on a fallback after getting out of a bad relationship that might be some type of upgrade to his heart. But men can't keep falling in love with women over and over again. I'm sorry, they don't work like that. Okay, I didn't have my heartbreaks already. My last heartbreaks was in my 20s. Okay, so no, okay, wrong. I'm just addressing the truth. But it's so much out here when this stuff don't even be planned like this. When they did so much in this adultery thing, it's so much. And notice, I'm not creating my own narratives or things like that. We're playing their stuff. This all their stuff. And it's like one door keep opening up another door, another door, another door, another door, another door. Reason why is because so many people are lying, and it's embarrassing and it's sad and it's terrible. So the things I'm playing is things of truth that's actually combating the lie that you would rather run with rather than the truth. You would rather run with the lie than the truth. Like y'all would try to deny that what this man's saying is false. It ain't true. Hey, no, man, this man lived there. That was my wife. These my kids. You think I'm finna make up my wife? You know how embarrassing this is to tell a story like this as a man who trying to look strong, that you literally just admitted out of your mouth your wife didn't want to lay in the bed with you, but rather lay down with another woman in a guest room. You think this man is making something like that up. But that's how naive and delusional and so crazy people can be. Like, I get it. I understand it. But like, my gosh, is he really that gullible? Anybody hearing this man tell this right here, you don't have to believe nothing he say. But this right here, I definitely believe. Because it's embarrassing to tell, and it shows where he fell at as a husband. And it also showed how free she had when it comes to the respect she had for him. So when I'm seeing this, hearing him break this down, that's like crazy. Okay. At this point, I just think you're a troll and just want my attention. Talking about, yes, you are. You believe everything Pond liars say, but nothing Remy say. Listen, let me tell you something. What is wrong? That's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all are Remy worshippers, and it's sickening. It's disgusting. I hope you put this much energy and attention in your family and kids than you do this woman who don't even know who the hell you is to give a damn about you. I hope you putting that much energy in your family, in your children, in whatever relationship you have. And I hope you going hard in your feelings for Jesus Christ the way you is for this woman who you worshiping under a Jezebel spirit. Because that's what's happening now. Her spirit of Jezebel is radiating through your energy and actions to the point you hate for the truth to be addressed that actually show you where she in error at. So you operating under Jezebel spirit, thinking you being real. I'm really the wrong one to talk about because I will read you your rights, especially when you're trying to go against something that's out here, the truth. This is her husband telling you that he caught his wife having sex with another woman while his baby was on a bed. That go to show you her mind, her spirit, and the things she do that you tend to think is cute or attractive or real because you want to glorify adultery. You want to condemn Clarissa Shields for hers, but you want to glorify Remy Ma in hers. Like, come on, what are you doing? Now, I'm going to tell the truth. You ain't finna put me in no damn box because you want to worship her. I'm going to do this for the glory of Jesus Christ. You keep worshiping Remy. Let her take you to hell. I'm going to do this for the glory of Jesus Christ. Now, like I said, this brother failed in this situation because there's no way if you leading and you the head of your home, you allow such a thing to happen. where your wife refused your bed and deceive you into believing that she just kindly finna lay in the guest room with her friend who she was in prison with. Nah, because whatever y'all got to do, you can finish that conversation up tomorrow. You can finish that conversation up tomorrow. Okay?
Big ass crib, big ass room, everything. So she tells me, I'm going to sleep in the guest room with such and such. I said, okay, that's cool. I sleep in the room by myself.
Terrible.
Big ass crib, big ass room, everything.
Terrible.
You know what I'm saying? Everything that I bought through the whole crib, all the utilities in my name. That's another story, but she fabricating. Moving on along, that's documented too, because I've been paying it out the same account for over 15 years, whatever, or more. Moving on along, I sleep in the room by myself. I don't think nothing of it. Next day, same thing.
You don't think
said,
nothing
"Damn,
of
babe."
it. How you don't think nothing of it? How you don't think nothing of your wife spending the night in your house under your roof, laying in a bed with another woman, even though you don't think nothing of it? You don't think it's strange for you to be her husband and she would rather lay up under another woman than you? No, Papoose. Look, I get you can't control. This is how come I don't believe when she say that stuff like, "Oh, Papoose beating on me." Ain't no damn woman getting beaten by her damn husband, sitting up here refusing to share his her marriage bed with him, and laying down in another room with another woman. That ain't a woman who's scared of getting beat up. That ain't a woman who getting beat up. Hell, that sound like a woman who don't give a damn, who got freedom to do whatever the hell she want to do, and her word is bond, regardless of what he say. That's what that sound like. That do not sound like a woman who being domestic abused, because it's showing that this woman do not respect him at all. And again, part of the reason why that be, even though I know Papoose can fight, I know men like that. They could fight. They'll even kill other men. But when it comes to women that they in love with, who got their heart, they like mouses. They become like little kittens. They purr. They like little kids. And women rule them. And that's what's happening in this situation. I'm seeing clearly. And this is why she don't respect him. This man just said he didn't think nothing of it. That's another reason how you know that this is true, because it don't put him in a state of respect. It don't put him in a state of dominance. It actually shows his weakness in the marriage, by which she was confident in doing whatever she wanted to do because she knew it didn't come with consequences. That's clear to me. I bet none of y'all couldn't do this with y'all husband or man. None of y'all.
I don't think nothing of it. Next day, same thing. I said, damn, babe, you sleeping in there again? She like, yeah, I'm gonna just stay with such and such, right? I said, all right, cool. Anybody in Bedford Hills, can you please step to the front? So now I'm like, damn, this shit weird. The hell? You feel me? So at this time, I try to be intimate. I'm keeping it 100 with you. I try to be intimate with her. And she came in the bed with me. She hugged and kissed me, the whole thing. And at this time, I'm trying to be intimate with her. When it's time to go down, she slipped out of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, okay. After she do that, she go back to sleep in the room with homegirl this particular night.
2 days in a row.
Fishy here. I said, I ain't no rocket scientist, but this ain't adding up. You feel me?
That's terrible. Look what that man just said. She came back in, kissing on him. So he getting the foreplay going on, get her aroused. And soon he think he about to slip in to get some. So only think he about to slide in. She dipped out of the bed and go right back in the room where the other woman at for another day. So she allowed him to get her horny, and instead of him, she giving it to him, she dipped out of the bed with him and go back in the room again with her, with the other woman.
I said, I ain't no rocket scientist, but this ain't ad. Yeah, I'm just staying with such and such, right? I said, all right, cool. Anybody in Bedford Hills, can you please step to the front?
Yeah.
So now I'm like, damn, this shit weird. The hell? You feel me? So at this time, I try to be intimate. I'm keeping it 100 with you. I try to be intimate with her. And she came in the bed with me. She hugged me, kissed me, the whole thing. And at this time, I'm trying to be intimate with her. When it's time to go down, she slipped out of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, okay. After she do that, she go back to sleep in the room with homegirl this particular night. I said, something is fishy here.
Terrible.
I said, I ain't no rocket scientist, but this ain't add up.
Well, you should have been. You should have been a damn rocket scientist, okay? And you're right. You didn't have to be a damn rocket scientist to notice that. All you had to have was some damn common sense. You ain't even got that. All these raps and notebooks and all these putting words together and alphabetical slaughter. You can't recognize your damn wife is carpet munching. Oh my God. With a stud straight out of prison. And the second 2 nights in a row, she dipped out the bed with you. Oh my gosh, man. You don't go eavesdrop or nothing. You allow, look, this is what I mean, how scary he had to be when it come to her. You don't go put your ear to the door. You don't peep through the cracks. Hell, you don't even go smell in the room. You won't even go smell in the room. You don't smell a finger. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, man. This dude is crazy. Come on, let's I hate that. No, I have a 99% audience of women, but damn, where is one of the fellas at? I need a fella to understand this. What the hell? You don't smell a finger. You don't peep through a crack. You don't smell the room. You don't bust in right when you think they're about to do something. Because they had to been playing some music. They ain't finna just be getting it in like that without no song or nothing playing. You know what? Okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Feel me? So I said, damn,
nah, we don't feel you, nigga.
Right here.
See,
so
this some nigga stuff right here.
I said, I ain't no rocket scientist.
See, this some nigga stuff right here when he talking about you feel me. No, nigga, we don't feel you, okay? Ain't no man gonna feel you. Hell, a nigga ain't gonna feel you. It probably 4 of y'all that's doing this. It's probably 3, 4 of y'all that allow this in the damn world.
But this ain't add up. You feel me?
No.
So I said, damn, something wrong, something ain't right here. So one time I had to go do something. I had to go handle some business. So I go handle business. I come back in the crib. It's a big ass crib. And they got like a long walkway to get to our bedroom. It's like a long walkway. And then on the other side is the other rooms. So I come in the crib. As soon as I walk in, I look down towards our bedroom. I see my daughter in our room by herself. I say, yo, what the heck? Where the hell is she at? So I go up the other side. And when I tell you this is a big crib, so it's a long walkway. I go to the other side. I go in the room. She in the bed. I don't see homegirl though. It's like she booked it or something when I came. But I see a whole plate, peanuts, cashew, all these type of raisins all laid out. But my daughter in the room by herself.
She got it laid out. They having a damn picnic in the damn guest room, laid out like the Romans do. pistachios, chocolate, strawberries, peanuts, and Hershey Kisses. and you getting served cup of soups. So she romancing the damn man. The lady, the man lady. She romancing the damn man lady. Just splurging on her. While you out grinding or probably at the damn casino and you come back in and she got it laid out with everything and homegirl's supposed to be there and she didn't went through the damn side door while you were coming through the front door. This the third time now. This the third time, y'all.
Bad. I don't see homegirl though. It's like she booked it or something when I came. But I see a whole plate, peanuts, cashew, all these type of raisins all laid out. But my daughter in the room by herself. So I said, yo, why the baby in the room by herself?
This dude is, oh my gosh. She was having her way with him. Bro, smell the room. Smell the room. You got two vaginas in that damn room. And they carpet munching. There's some type of odor in there. It ain't got the stink, but you know it don't smell like a room. It's energy in that room. Smell the room. This, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, man. Oh, please tell this dude ain't that gullible, man. Oh my gosh. That's how it is. Look, I know guys like this. You sprung like that. When you sexually sprung, because I believe that's what his sprang is when it came to Remy. He was sexually sprung on his wife. And I know he was crazy about her, but he was sexually sprung on her to the point that she controls him. You know, and he figured when look, I was sprung before in my life, okay? I was sprung, so I know how this worked. When you sprung on somebody, man, you allow things you normally wouldn't allow if you wasn't sprung. And part of the reason why you do that is because you don't want to be cut off from what it is that you sprung over that person may be giving you. And you don't want to, if you know they unfair to you and cheating and doing things like that, because you sprung, there's a sense of control that's not allowing you to depart from that situation that's not good for you, because you don't want that other person who she may be giving to have a sense of winning or getting it all. You would rather her mistreat you than leave it so that you can still be a part of it in some way, even though she giving it to somebody else. You won't even throw the cards in. And that's what I'm saying here. You won't even throw the cards in.
She made some bullshit excuse. Extreme liar. You never seen a liar like this in your life. I said, where homegirl at? She didn't even answer that. It was just like a weird answer. I pushed past that. Moving on along. I hate to say this, y'all.
See, he didn't even want to tell this part. You could tell.
But you want to know why she started having so much animosity?
Look, he didn't even want to tell this part. What's happening? See, this is what I mean by you have to have a spirit of discernment. So what's happening is, while he's talking about this, reenacting it in his mind, remembering when it's happening, understanding what's going through, he actually kicking himself in the ass at the same time. Like, damn, I can't believe I was that stupid. I can't believe I was that foolish. Even rewinding it back, talking about this again, it's even sounding crazy to me. And then he's so embarrassed that what he's explaining, the conviction is taken over to the point that, why stop now? You might as well say, what you was actually trying to hide. That's where he at right now. You can read his energy and tell it. See, that's what I do. I look at eyes, I read energy. Watch this. Look at his face. See that? That's him contemplating. That's him literally hearing himself explain what happened to the point it's now embarrassing that he actually saying this. And this is like he's self-condemning himself of what he allowed, by which he now kicking himself in the ass in because he let it go on too long. He let it go on too long. And a part of him, that the man, that the little bit that is left in him, is bothering him. Watch this. Look, see him?
I hate to say this, y'all. I hate to say this. But you want to know why she started having so much animosity towards me?
Right.
Because I ended up finding out the truth, y'all.
Now he putting it together to see the source of why it is.
And I'm not saying this because it's a bad thing, but I'm saying this because, and when I say not a bad thing, because I don't judge people who live that lifestyle. But
you know, they got to be careful not to offend the LGBTQRS. That's why he had to catch himself. Let me try not to offend them because I don't want to be counseled by offending them. You know, they got to be careful when they saying that because he's speaking about homosexuality and lesbianism. So I don't want to say like it's actually wrong and I ain't judging these people because I love that community when in reality he don't. But he got to say it. So he won't offend nobody. Terrible. They show them more respect than Jesus Christ. These homosexuals got more respect than Jesus Christ. You could disrespect Jesus Christ, curse him out, say everything. You say anything bad about a homosexual, you got to apologize. You got to write a statement. You got to go spend a night at their damn house and be their slave. You got to actually do community service on their behalf. Man, please. Wish I would.
she has done a lot of bashing towards people who live that lifestyle and talk so bad about them and say so many foul things about them that it hurted her so bad that I knew the truth. So on another day,
that ain't really true. Here's the thing Papoose is ignorant to. The only reason why she was bashing homosexuals and things like that is because she may have heard your take on it, by which you didn't approve of it. So because she was your wife with you, then she would actually say those things around you because she know you didn't approve of it, even though she felt some type of way within herself, because what you didn't know is that she do like it. She do like it. She just know that you wasn't going to approve. You wasn't going to approve of it. So you would hear her bashing them because she knew you bashed them. And that was the thing. And she knew that you were so crazy about her, you wouldn't share her with another person. She probably would have wanted to do a threesome with you if she didn't know that you didn't feel that way. But since she knew you felt that way, she couldn't get down with you that way. So that's what Papoose don't get. I was in a situation like that too before. And that's how come I learned how like to be careful when things you say. Because I told y'all, I actually lost a girlfriend this way. Because she was like a nymphomaniac. And I used to be saying things to her like, man, I can't stand girls who be doing that. They ain't nothing but tramps. They ain't nothing but sluts. They ain't nothing but that. And I'm saying it to her like I'm saying something real to get her to basically clap in agreement with me. When in reality, I was talking against her. I was bashing her because she was one of them ones that I was talking about. And then she was just going along with me with it, like, yeah, that's for real. They said they need to be ashamed of themselves. They need to be. When in reality, that's who she was. In fact, that's the woman I'm telling y'all about who I was sprung over. I was sprung on her like that. And then it's crazy because she confronted me on that one day when she had got fed up and she had enough of it because she basically wanted to just let me know, like, I've been faking because I know that you don't like this. But that's exactly how I am. She had to tell me. She confronted me with that. It ended up leaving me behind that. Yep. And messing with somebody else. And then what was crazy about her messing with somebody else behind that, as a result of her being able to be free with him the way she really wanted to, because she was holding back being with me because she thought I wouldn't approve. And then it was crazy because even though she felt more freer with him, that she could be herself, she kept me around for protection and security, even though I was the one who was with her first. And then from there, this is why I say when you sprung. So the roles had reversed it. So she broke up with me and started going with dude, but was still allowing me to hit it. She was still allowing me to hit. So I was okay with getting some than getting none because I was sprung on her sexually wise. But then I had to break up out of that. Like, man, I ain't finna keep playing these games like that. And she would be using sex as a weapon against me. So I get it. I done been through these things. And this adolescent stuff to me now, I counsel and teach this stuff now. So it is what it is.
I caught her with this individual in our house while my daughter was on the bed with them. Ended up catching it. Now, this individual is a female.
Notice what he said.
So
this the thing that went unchecked. Look, this the thing that went unchecked. He said he ended up catching it. So he started sensing something was wrong because that was the third time he caught them. The first time when she first get there, he like, hey, she like Remy, like, hey, let me you know, I'm finna go sleep in there with her since she just got out. I'm just finna, because that's my girl. We finna, cool. Second time, he foreplaying with her, and getting her aroused. And just when he think it's finna go down, she curve him like, I'm finna go in another room for a second. And she go there. Third time, he come through the door. She got pistachios and Hershey Kisses and peanuts and stuff everywhere. Like they was just basically having a damn picnic in the living room. And, and homegirl dipped out the side door type stuff at the third time. So then he said, I ended up catching it. In other words, remember Remy, like, now he got surveillances there, he got cameras and stuff around the house and stuff now. He said he ended up catching it, which meant he made it his business. Now, here's the thing. Remy started getting too comfortable because they know they have been getting away with this stuff. And she basically, 9 out of 10, telling the girl, because I'm pretty sure the girl was like, girl, he in the other room. Like, girl, I got him. Remy, girl, I got him. Like, whatever, we good. We good. And I'm going to tell you, I've been told this too by women too. That turned women on too. Some women, not all women. All women is not the same. But some women is turned on at the thought of being caught. They turned on by that too. Some women are aroused with the idea of being caught. The suspicion of it, the mystery of it, the danger of it. Like, dang, I can't believe she's sitting up here eating this damn carpet while her husband in the other room. Ain't that nigga woke? Yeah, see what I mean? And these are the games that they play. And then, like he said, things getting fishy. So one day he made it his business. He made it his business to actually continue to act stupid just so that he can catch it, to make sure that he was right in his conscience of what he believed that she was doing. He actually now see it with his own eyes and made it his business to catch it, because they had been getting away with it so long. They had been getting away with it for so long. Hold on.
I knew the truth. So on another day, I caught her with this individual in our house while my daughter was on the bed with them. Ended up catching it. Now, this individual is a female. So I can't do nothing to her. I don't put my hands on females. Y'all want to know what I did? I told the individual, I said, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't put my hands on her because I'm not gonna do that. I don't hit women. But I told her to get out. I said, get the fuck out. Because I felt very disrespected that took place in my house while my daughter was right there on the bed. And you know what she did? Blamed me. Said it wasn't true. Said my ears deceived me. My eyes deceived me. Which goes back to what I was telling y'all earlier. She's the type of person who will say something to you, and 10 to 5 minutes later, she'll say, I didn't say that. Straight bipolar. Straight bipolar. Was diagnosed with it.
So that's his wife, been with her for 20 years, that he says she's literally diagnosed with being bipolar. There's a diagnosis of it. Again, I wouldn't doubt it because I saw enough to know that to be true to some degree. Like, that woman literally sat there and told all of y'all on the Angie Martinez show that she do not date, have not dated, don't want to date, ain't dating, don't know how to date, but yet been in an affair with Easy the Black Captain for 4 years. And y'all just accepted what she said and just ate it up like it was actually factual when you know that was a lie. Let that have been Clarissa Shields. Let Clarissa Shields said, you know what? Ever since I left Tony Rich, I ain't been involved with nobody. I don't date. I don't want to date. I don't thinking about dating. I don't know how to date. Y'all have been like, what? Girl, you've been having sex with Papoose for 2 years. This girl is stupid. This girl is dumb. See that? They didn't even give Remy no backlash behind that. Making that statement like that. But I swear with everything that's in me, let that have been Clarissa Shields that made that statement. Let that have been Clarissa Shields that made that statement. Man, please, you wouldn't have heard the last of it. You still wouldn't have heard the last of it. It'd be right in that collage. But then when I point things out like that, because this is what Battle Truth do, I'm covering this story. I've been covering it for 4 years. Then when I tell this and I do this, guess what happens? I'm telling too much of the truth. Now you want to call me a liar for things you know to be the truth. Now ain't that crazy? You aggressive, you angry. I'm a liar for what you know to be the truth, that you know I'm telling the truth about. And the word that come to your mind that you fix your lip to say, you call me the liar, even though you know you the one that's lying. Ain't that retarded? That's retarded. In his worship. We don't worship her. It ain't. I just no, you worship her. Because you just sit here and condemn this woman for doing it, and then you praise her for doing it. That's worship. You condemn one, but praise the other one. That is worship. Exaltation. Praising. Judge not, lest you be judged in the same measure. But if you are to judge, judge in righteousness, that you may not be judged in the same measure. Terrible. Terrible. Now, watch how this what I be meaning by how this is how you know what Papoose is saying is true. I'm finna show you. You finna hear it out Remy mouth. Because something Papoose keep on doing. He never acknowledges who the person is. He never once acknowledges who the person is. That's very important.
While my daughter was right there on the bed. And you know what she did? Blamed me. Said it wasn't true. Said my ears deceived me. My eyes deceived me. Which goes back to what I was telling y'all earlier. She's the type of person who will say something to you, and 10 to 5 minutes later, she'll say, I didn't say that. Straight bipolar.
Facts. I know that to be the truth. And again, I don't take up for Papoose. I don't cap for Papoose. I tell the truth based upon the evidence that is being presented. Now, watch what Remy say. Now, notice what Papoose did in this whole thing. He never once say who the girl is. He never once say who the girl is. He say this individual, this person she was locked up with. That's what he say. Watch what Remy say here. This is how you know
I wouldn't be here.
Right here.
That's neither here nor there.
This is how you know the man ain't lying. Right? Now, you hear her right here talking about it don't got nothing to do with a woman or why they separated. As far as like Papoose, like a lot of women lying on him about, making it seem like it's about cheating, infidelity, adultery. She said it's about money. Remy said it's about his money. Listen.
Like, I wish he paid 90% of the bills. We probably wouldn't be here, but that's neither here nor there.
I wish he paid 90% of the bills. We wouldn't be here. That's neither here nor there. See that? It was not about no woman. They lie so much, it's terrible. Just creating lies that's not the truth. Now, she say that part. I wish he paid 90% of these bills, then we wouldn't be here. Hold on, watch this though. Let's go here to the homosexual story with the girl. Let's go here.
It's
hold on, watch this, y'all.
I bought the most of the shit in one. Like, sure, this like I'm actually not.
Okay, right here. Watch this.
He caught me with my daughter.
Okay, listen, y'all. Now, this is how you know Papoose was telling the truth about those incidents. Not only was they graphic and detailed, you know it was true also because it made him look bad as a man. Telling things like that make you look bad as a man to the point that, wow, there's have to be some truth in it because you do not look good in this story, brother, at all. But watch what Remy say. Notice he kept addressing the woman as an individual, somebody he was locked up with. Watch what Remy say. If Papoose was lying and what he was saying was not true, now Remy finna put a face to the mystery woman. Watch this.
A female, which is my friend, one of my close friends for years and years, in another bed.
Watch this.
And I've denied him. I haven't had sex with him in years.
See that? This will go to show you. Look, this go to show y'all. Listen at watch this woman's spirit. Pay attention to her spirit. See, I'm gonna address it all. And I'm gonna do it with the spirit of the living God, that you may see this. Not only about them, but for those who actually live in this, those who going through this. Watch and pay attention to the spirit that's activated in this. Watch what she say out of her mouth. See, this is what I be mean. Why? Look, she literally telling you the type of wife she was. Listen at this.
I always deny him. I've denied him. I haven't had sex with him after he was.
Watch this.
I slipped out of the bed with him after he was trying to.
Let me go back. I don't want to hold nothing back. I want y'all to hear this, so you won't be like, "Well, why you play them in bunches?" I want you to hear it in its totality on that.
He was like, "Yo, you can't say nothing. You can't say anything. You gotta respect it. You not only did you disrespect her, you said her name, everything. So whatever she says about you, that's that. Like it's out of my head."
Listen, hold on. Let me go back a little bit.
With that. He caught me here and saying the part that really blew my the part
right here. Listen, y'all.
I have to say that The part that really the part that scuffed my Timbs is that this man really tried to come on here and say that that he caught me with a female, which is one of my friends, which I've been holding her back for years because she hasn't liked this man for years. Like, yo, you can't say nothing, you can't say anything. You gotta respect it. You not only did you disrespect her, you said her name, everything. So whatever she
That's a lie. He did not say her name. You heard what she just said? We just heard him break down. He never once said the girl name at all. At all. Never once even said that was one of her best friends. He said an individual she was locked up with. But if the story is not true, then this is irrelevant. You're putting the faces to this so-called lie and made up story that's not true. You're literally saying who it was, who it is. But your only argument is it didn't happen. But if it didn't happen, you don't have to put a face to it. You don't have to say who it was. You don't have to say it was a close friend because it's a lie anyway. It didn't happen. But you're saying it was her. This is my closest friend. This is you get what I mean? You're giving it an identity. That's how you know it's the truth. That's what I be mean by people they don't know how to reason. They don't know how to use logics. You're going off emotions and you don't even know how to put 2 + 2 together. Well, some people probably ain't even think about it like that because they too far in their emotions. But now when you're hearing the breakdown, you can go back and evaluate it. Like, wow, that is true. Remember, I was pointing that out to y'all. Pay attention. He never say it was her friend. He said it was an individual she was locked up with. He never give a name. In fact, he said, you know what? I ain't going to even say this person's name because this person is nothing but a clout chaser. Then Remy say, and you said her name. And he never once said her name. Listen.
You got to respect it. You not only did you disrespect her, you said her name, everything. So whatever.
Not only did you disrespect her, you said her name and everything. How am I disrespecting a person telling an event that happened that there's no face, no name to? The only thing that people know that this was an individual who you were locked up with that came by the house. We wouldn't know who the hell that is. We wouldn't know who is that. But then you say, this is one of my best friends, one of my closest friends who I was. See that? She giving it an identity.
You gotta respect it. You not only did you disrespect her, you said her name, everything. So whatever she says about you, it's out of my hands right now. But he caught me in a sexual act with a female with my daughter on the bed. I slipped out of the bed with him after he was trying to get something, denied him. I always deny him. I've denied him. I haven't had sex with him in years.
Okay, right there. I deny him. I always deny him. I haven't had sex with him in years. Remember, I played the clip that Easy told her to say that so that the people could be okay with her messing around with him. Remember I played that when Easy was like, you got to let them know you don't sleep with him, that they won't hold you accountable to this as a result of if you saying that you wasn't messing with him in a long time. And that's when she started saying it. He said that first before this came out, and now she's saying it as a result of what he told her. But how was this your husband? And every time he want to make love to you, you deny him. Every time he want to make love to you, you deny your husband. Because you never give him none. Okay, then who do you give it to? If you're not giving it to your husband, who you giving it to? So look at what she said. So at the time, look at how she telling herself now. She's saying at the time, so she's admitting that Papoose did do that, and she slipped out of the bed because she denied him every time. She don't give him the. So she used his story but she using it to make herself look good. Said that, I slept out the bed. I always deny him. I don't give him nothing. I haven't had sex with him in years. I deny him all the time. See what I mean? Okay, well, if you denying him, see, I like what the Bible say. I don't care what she say. The Bible talk about this, right? Let me tell you what the Bible say about wives denying their husband sex and husbands who deny their wives sex. Let's see what God say. Because God gonna tell you when you do this, that's when the devil come in. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see what he say. Yeah, I like this type of stuff. I love the truth. Okay, watch this. Watch this. What's that? 1 Corinthians chapter 6. Let's see how he say when you do this, that's when the devil come in. And guess what? That's exactly what happened, because then here come adultery. Because that was before Easy to Block, Captain. And now this scandal come in, because according to you, this what you do. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Let me see if it's right here. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. There you go, right there. Okay, here we go. Watch this, y'all. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm just making sure I got this right. Just making sure I got this right. So I want y'all to see this. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, there you go. Here we go. Watch this, y'all. Look what he said about this. You heard what she said. I deny him every time. I deprive him. Okay, so look what this says right here. 1 Corinthians chapter 7. I said 6. It's actually chapter 7. Look what it says. Now concerning the matters about which you wrote, watch this. It is good for a man not to have sexual relations with a woman, but because of temptation to sexual immorality, each man should have his own wife, and each woman her own husband. Her own. You can't have somebody, Clarissa, you can't have somebody else's husband. Easy, math, Red Cafe, y'all. You can't have somebody else's wife. You can't have somebody else's wife. Clarissa, you can't have somebody else's husband. Watch this. The husband should give his wife, watch this. The husband should give to his wife her conjugal rights, her sexual rights. The husband should give to his wife her conjugal rights. See that? Watch this. And likewise, the wife to her husband. See that? And likewise, the wife to her husband. So the husband is to give his wife her conjugal rights sexually. And likewise, the wife should give her husband his conjugal rights. Watch this. For the wife does not have authority over her own body, but the husband does. So the husband has authority over his wife's body. Likewise, the husband does not have authority over his own body, but his wife does. And the husband don't have authority over his body. His body belonged to his wife, and her body belonged to her husband. This is God's order, who created marriage, who ordained marriage and sex. This is how it's supposed to properly goes. Do not deny one another your conjugal rights. For the wife's body belongs to her husband, and the husband body belongs to his wife. Watch verse 5. Do not deprive one another, except perhaps you agree for a limited time that you may devote yourself to prayer, but then come back together again. Why? So that Satan may not tempt you because of your lack of self-control. Did you see that? I don't care what people say. No, that ain't true. She didn't do that. She just said it out of her mouth. I always deny him. I don't give him none. Okay, you don't. Well, God say this happened then. Satan come in and tempt you. And because of your lack of self-control, you're going to end up having sex with somebody else when you should have been giving your body to your husband. Witchcraft. You practicing with witchcraft. Try to get mad at me for telling the truth. I don't give a care. God gonna reward me. I don't need the approval of people. This ain't for everybody. Satan children belong to him. God children belong to him. Satan children gonna yell, scream, holler, be mad, but God children gonna clap and amen. God children gonna clap and amen. Okay? That's scripture. That's scripture. That's the fact. Now, that's what she said. But I'm the hater. Okay, so that's what scripture said. But you know the world don't care about scripture. So what you do, Remy? Tell them again.
I always deny him. I've denied him. I haven't had sex with him in years. But I slipped out of our bed and tried to go get in another bed with a girl, a female, which is my friend, one of my close friends for years and years and years.
There you go.
And
she just told on herself. How y'all ain't catching that? How y'all ain't catching that? If he lied, why is she confirming the story of who it was that was with her? This is my friend. I was with for years and years and years. That is my friend. She's admitting that that's who the person was doing his story, who he said. But all she's saying is, this was my friend for a long, long time, years and years and years. That's who he talking about, y'all. But if it's a lie, he wouldn't have been talking about her at all. Oh my gosh. People is so gullible. Oh my gosh, people is so gullible. That's terrible. How brainwashed could you be?
Him, I haven't had sex with him in years, but I slipped out of our bed and tried to go get in another bed with a girl.
And watch, she don't even bring it home. Watch this.
Female, which is my friend, one of my close friends for years and years and years. And he caught me with my daughter and all this. First of all, try to say what you said about Easy. Oh, you little
had nothing to do with Easy. Forget Easy. Get back to the story. Forget Easy. Get back to the story.
I think it's a little sugar in his tank. That's weird to me. That you literally got one hand, thought you had a flex trying to say, oh, she's bisexual. This like I'm actually not.
Like this.
But thanks for the uplift.
Watch the contradiction. She say, I'm actually not. Watch her uplift. What's your uplift, Remy?
Because all the bad bitches that's been in my DMs since you said that, like, shout out to y'all.
Okay, I'm not. But all the bad bitches that been in my DM, that mean you was looking to acknowledge that look at all these sexy, beautiful girls in my DM since he said that, letting me know they want to get down too. Shouts out to y'all. No woman speaks like this if you're not attracted to women. Bad, sexy bitches in my DM. Shouts out to y'all. So you're encouraging them to continue to go in your DMs. That's what you're doing. That's what that means. You're encouraging them to go in your DMs when you make that statement. That's what I mean by proper assessing. That's what I mean by discernment. Now, you can deal with the information as you want, but let me make this clear. Let me get on record clear on this, because y'all keep on missing this part. Both Pap and Remy are adulterers before the living God. And they continue to be in adultery and adding people to their adultery. It is evil. It is satanic. And those who approve of them, because Papoose got followers, he got supporters who all on his Instagram like, yeah, man, y'all look good together. Thank y'all, and y'all doing y'all thing. Just like Remy got hers. Let me tell you something. When you do that, you operate in their spirit. And now that you're operating in their spirit, you became a part of their sin, by which you now have a offense against others who called them out. You have an offense on others who called them out on this as a result of you now operating in their spirit. And they playing these games and keep on playing with y'all and keep, because they know they could get away with it. When you got so many people worshiping them because they want to be a part of something, to belong, and hope that they be acknowledged, to be actually congratulated for doing their dirty work. So many people volunteering to do their dirty work. Get up out of here. Terrible. All this mess out here. You're gonna embarrass yourself trying to challenge people who know the truth. Especially when we can go to all this stuff. And that be the problem. Like, that really, really, really be the problem. Now, I say that to say this. Her husband said it, right? I believe what her husband said in this situation, because Remy basically is confirming it, but the only thing she doing is trying to deny what it really was, at the same time telling on herself. At the same time telling on herself. I ain't finna make up no lie for her. I think that was clear, very clear. Very, very clear. Okay? Now, here's the thing, what I be meaning by, like, it comes off very fake. Let me show you what I mean by what I mean by when I say it comes off very fake. Let me show you what I mean by that. It comes off very fake. You go to fakeness I was talking about. So, hold on, I'm going here for a second. I'm trying to come here. So, where's that at? Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to grab this, y'all, so you can see this. Trying to play this for y'all. Okay. Your man want to take me to dinner. I call him such and such. I don't even remember. Somebody teach your little sister how to rap. Okay. That's what it was. Okay, right here. This one I'm going to. So I want to get to this part. Okay. Now, I say that to say this. I'm finna bring y'all up, chosen one. Let me play this part. So then when you get here, you see this. Hold on. Wait. Okay. So right in here, right here's the thing that's crazy, right? So when you go here, this is what I be meaning by how delusional people can be sometimes, right?
He left. I did not sleep with him.
As a.
And then when a female came to me, I told him. I said, babe, all I want to do that motherfucker.
Wife before everything. You wouldn't call that black love? Because why?
That ain't no research. That's something he put out.
Both
Still lying. Still after the fact.
Putting it out there.
No, wait.
And have a public.
Say, honey, that was years ago.
That's it. Where it go from here.
I told them that first.
Let me see.
Already discussed this way before the cheating allegation. What? I said, oh, because it was an incident about with me and him. So she like, oh, wow. But she up there doing her with females. But I already knew she was on her gay side. You know what I'm saying? From way back with Nikki. You understand? So that's not my business. I don't care because I'm bisexual. You know what I mean? But for that lady just to come out and tell me that was already had a female up in there, I believe it. I believe it because that's just like if you know your wife, you know what she'll do and what she won't do. You don't know what she'll say and what she won't say, right? I'm an observer, so I know what she would do and what she won't do.
But the thing is this, hold up.
That's just like that's not my business. I don't care because I'm bisexual. You know what I mean? Heard the nurse call my name, so she was like, "You know, Remy and Papoose and I was like, yeah, why?" She was like, "Oh," so she told me story like she was in the federal prison with her. I mean, the prison with her, and this, that, and the third. And I said, "So, what is it like being in that type of prison? What's she doing?" You know what I'm saying? So she was like, "What?" I said, "Oh, because it was an incident about with me and him." So she like, "Oh, wow." But she up there doing her with females. But I already knew she was on her gay side. You know what I'm saying? From way back with Nikki. You understand? So that's not my business. I don't care because I'm bisexual. You know what I mean?
See, that's the thing I'm talking about, right? So they wanted to use her testimony to basically shame Papoose, but then you leave the part out what she said about Remy being a lesbian messing with girls in prison. So that part ain't true. But the part about Papoose is true. See, it's things like that. Like, it's just, man, the biasness, the selective reasoning, the manipulation and deceit of what they know to be true, but you still want to transform it to get people to follow in the way of your lie so you can benefit off of it. That's crazy. But again, it's the internet. I get it. It don't bother me because the Bible already tells me this stuff gonna happen. It's just when you seeing it actually living out right before your very eyes, as a believer, you shake your head because you're like, wow, it's crazy how many people just easily give their souls up, like literally. And they do it for free. Look, they do it for free. Just giving their souls up for free. The devil ain't even got to bargain with them. The devil ain't even got to offer them nothing. They like literally on board voluntarily giving their souls over. Just literally volunteering it. That'd be crazy. Okay. So, Chosen, what's good with you, Mom?
Good morning, everybody. Hey,
Good
BK.
morning. What you mean good morning? What time is it?
It's
It ain't no
12.
good morning.
Where I'm at, it is
Where you at?
Tennessee.
Girl, you on the Midwest.
It is 12:23. That's
Okay.
morning.
You need a man in your house. You're supposed to be asleep, like tucked away at about this time.
You need a woman in your house. You're supposed to be sleep tucked away.
I'm trying. They keep stealing. Why y'all steal all the time? Right.
Nobody's stealing nothing.
Go
Just
ahead.
wanted
What's on your
to,
mind, beautiful?
I wanted to say about Pap,
Go ahead.
as they say, Papoose.
Mm-hmm.
Number one, the
He's an
first
idiot.
thing that, yeah,
Yes, he's a
the
super idiot.
first thing he did was wrong, was you don't let no friend. My wife has been in prison for what, 10 years, 7 years, whatever it was. And
7.
then 7 years, and my wife come home. And then you think that a girl gonna come and visit you from a prison, come up in my house? That's a no-no right there. I don't
You
care.
didn't been with men in your life. Have you ever controlled a man before?
Oh no, I don't. No, no, no.
No, have you ever though? Like out of all the men you may have been with in your life, was there ever a man who allowed you to control them? Honestly, be honest.
Well, yeah, I mean, when they
Yeah,
love
because
you enough,
so you
yeah,
do come across it. You come across that, right?
yeah,
Okay. I'm just saying, go ahead. It's on you. Go ahead.
yes. But I'm just saying that right there is a no-no. And then another thing about Rim, the diss the diss song that she put out,
Which
uh,
one?
going against the old girl,
Okay.
she already says in it that when a bee come at her, they hers.
Right.
If you listen to it.
Mm-hmm.
So
She
that's
said that.
acknowledging. Yeah, that's acknowledging right there.
She did say that. I forgot all about that. She did
Exactly.
say that.
That's acknowledging that right there. And that's what I wanted to say. But you're right about everything you're saying about this. It is, when you get down to it, it goes back to what God says and what's in the book,
Yeah.
Bible.
I look, that's the only way I could address it. I ain't gonna address it no other way. I'm just gonna tell the whole truth. I'm not gonna give the partial truth. And and it's crazy because if you like again, if you're going to say this, that's what he did. Again, here's my only thing that I just feel is just unfair and not real and that's terrible at the end of the day. If you're going to condemn Clarissa Shields for being with a married man, then at the same time, Remy is guilty of this too. You're exalting her and praising her and hers, but you condemning Clarissa and hers.
That's because they like Remy. That's the
Yeah,
reason.
but you still can like her and tell the truth.
Oh yeah,
You get what I mean?
I
Look,
understand.
you got to lie for him because you like him.
That's the way this world go. The people do in this world. They like Remy. They down for it. No matter that's their girl, so they gonna rock with her. But
Yeah,
like I
but
said,
again,
wrong is wrong.
we look. I like a lot of athletes and entertainers who can sing and rap. I like them in their creative way. I don't have to agree with your personal life because what I like about your talents and gift. Like, for instance, perfect example. Let's just take Lucifer. I'm pretty sure he was a hell of a singer and rapper in heaven. No doubt. I could just imagine how cold he sounded. Because remember, he's performing in front of God. He's
Right,
entertaining God. Even though he twist he twisted, went against him. I can acknowledge he was wrong in what he did, but at the same time acknowledge, but he can sing and rap.
right, right. But
I
it's
don't
the
have to agree.
same.
I don't have to side with you and you're wrong because you talented. No,
But
then
that's
that's when it becomes worship. That's what makes it
right,
worship. Now you're worshiping them. It's
right.
worship.
And you're right about it. That's why I'm saying this world now is right is wrong, wrong is right.
Right.
What's up is down, what's down is up. So that's what's so twisted about what's going on nowadays. The things that, back in the day when you say, no, that's not how we do this, that's not how we work. You know what I mean? This is, like when our parents used to say, for me in my house, you should love serve the Lord and all that, whatever. That doesn't, today, none of all that goes out the window for a lot of people, especially the young children nowadays. But when they like Remy, the way they like her, I'm going to the fact of saying they love her. They love her, and what you're saying is so true about how you can love someone so much and take up for that person, but yet you can't stand by God and tell the truth and be truthful. So you're right about all of that.
Okay. Black Diamond Denim. You one of my favorites. Oh my mama, please. However, I'm going to read this. She said, I don't feel most people condemn Clarissa and praise Remy. Crazy. You ain't seeing a lot of these content creators praising this woman, man. Come on. Like for real. Come on. Is you kidding me? They praising, they worship this lady. Like literally listen, worshiping is praising, but they're praising this woman, right? She said, you can't talk about what you haven't heard. Remy moving quietly, Clarissa moving loud. That's not true. Remy not moving quietly. Are you paying attention to what's going on in the battle rap community right now? What she's doing? I guess I got to bring all that up. Y'all ain't in that community. You don't even know what's going on. This is what I'm saying. So you don't even know what's going on. She went, oh my gosh. That was crazy. Okay. Disrespecting people and lying on interviews about Remy lying on interviews. Remy ain't been lying on interviews. She been lying on interviews.
I think when Remy was on an interview and she said that she's not dating, not doing, not gonna do it and all this stuff, I think she's looking at herself like right today because she's so into trying to get her bag up now. She's not even putting it, the things that she's done in the past, which really is recent.
Right after that interview, she did go to the battle rap community and do a post like Dear Battle Rap. Because Easy was getting clowned after that interview. After that interview, Easy started getting clout because remember in battle rap they used that against her. In that interview, when she said that, yeah, I'm single, the battle rap community like, I thought she was still with Remy. Why she telling people she's single? And they were clowning him on it. Like, she left you, she dumped you, this and that. She went to his aid to support him and say, hold on, wait a minute. I'm still E-Hive up under that. See what I mean? That's his stuff.
Ooh.
She did that. Why? If you're not with him and you're single, you don't have to do that. Why would you do that? If you telling the truth, you're telling the truth. I don't have to give an explanation for my truth, but did the truth. I said I'm single. I'm not dealing with him. So if they killing him in battle rap because they're using what you just said and they taking it to him and he's getting killed in battle rap for it because he keep telling everybody y'all still together, then here you come and say, hey, we is. But you just told people you wasn't. But
see, that's
y'all want to hold that.
You know about the battle.
Listen, sis. Let that been Clarissa Shields.
Oh,
let that been. Let it been her. And that's my saying. I ain't taking up for her because I don't care. But I'm just telling you the truth of how fake that is. You call one person for it, but you don't call the other person for it. You condemn her for it, but you congratulate her for it. When they both wrong. They both wrong.
But see, this is the thing, though. You're breaking it down because you also know the behind the scenes with the battle rap. You understand? And what's being said and what's going on where other people don't. But still, and you breaking it down for as taking everybody through what's being said, from Remy to Pap. And now it should be registering. But with Clarissa, I think they on a different level because Clarissa's mouth just runs 24/7. And to tell you the truth, Pat have not got with anybody any better because they said Clarissa it go both ways.
Right. That's what I'm saying. She been called out on that. I called her out. Didn't I call her out on that?
Yes.
But I used the evidence of what they said. Jada the boxer said that's how her and Clarissa Shields fell out. They were real. Now Jada the boxer. This is what I'm saying. I could tell it all. I can go to Remy part. I can go to Clarissa. Let's go to Clarissa's. Jada the boxer, who is actually one of her close friends that lived with her, said that while living with her, they were getting close as friends and things like that. Then Clarissa propositioned her for sex, allegedly. And what she said out of her mouth was, I don't do that. I don't go them ways like that. And Clarissa started feeling some type of way about her ever since she rejected her sexually. Also, her cousin Shalita says that she goes both ways and actually accused her in Nigeria of having alleged threesomes with Tony Rich type stuff, or allegedly with Papoose too.
Right.
But again, when you mad at somebody, you angry, sometimes you say whatever you say out of your mouth. But I'm just saying how these things were said. Now, it's crazy because somebody actually said, and I haven't found that clip yet, I'm going to find it, that one of the boxers, I don't know her name, said they confronted Clarissa Shields, allegedly, of saying they had sex together, and Clarissa Shields tried to deny it. Matter of fact, let me ask the people in the audience. What was her name? Savannah Marshall? Let me see if I can find it. Go ahead, though, Chosen, while I find
That's
it.
what they said, Savannah
Let
Marshall.
me look it up. I'm finna find it. She ain't off the hook. I'm gonna give them both the business. See, that's what I do. I don't take sides. I don't care. I can care less. I could like how Clarissa box and still tell the truth. I could like how Remy rap and still tell the truth. I could like how Papoose. Well, I don't really like his raps. I'm just gonna say I could like his chain and still and still tell the truth. Okay, let me type up Savannah Marshall. Let me see.
But I know that you have equally
Savannah Marshall.
been on both of them. Whereas I guess people that has come here to just coming in or whatever think that you're more on Clarissa's side than you are Remy's.
Why would anybody think I'm on Clarissa's side more than Remy when I got
That's
more video?
the way
Hear,
they
hear what I'm
feel.
saying. Hear what I'm saying. Forget how they feel. I'm talking about people who actually watches me. How would they think? First of all, I've been covering this story longer than anybody over here that's covering it. That's a fact. If you look at my video, I got more videos against Clarissa Shields than I do Remy Ma. But notice I'm covering them all. I have way
noticed.
more videos calling out Clarissa Shields than I do Remy Ma. So how could anybody watch me say something so foolish like that? And that just go to show you that's another reason how evil they be. They be trying to get people to join up with them, team up with them, to click up with them, to agree and to lie, so that they can have another reason to bash anything that goes against Remy, to actually show what she wrong at. When you could just call it down the middle, just call it down the middle. They all guilty of adultery. They all are wrong. But Remy and Papoose is held more accountable because they the ones got the contract with God. Clarissa Shields does not have kids. Remy have kids.
Right.
Clarissa Shields is not married. Remy is married. The outsiders don't have to respect the marriage. The ones who got married supposed to respect and protect their marriage and keep outsiders out. That's the difference.
Okay. Now, this is what I think, like I said, and I've been listening to you, so I know you've been talking about both sides, all of them were, being wrong. But I think in the chat that they feel that you are going so deep and so far out of the way to prove that Remy is wrong, that it make it look like that you're against Remy so much because you deep diving, you bringing up all this, just to prove it instead of just saying, okay, this what happened. Let's move on.
Well, I do that because I go against the lie. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Clarice Shields says a random let her touch you down. I'm trying to see where this at. Okay, let me see. Report out Clarice Shields, Savannah Mars had a affair on camera. Okay, this brother might be talking about. Let me see what this brother talking about right here. He only got 617 views. Let's see what he talking about. Clear it all.
Don't like to speak on things.
Let's see what this brother talking
facts about. When we don't have facts. So I'm gonna talk about a couple of things. First one is being this guy, Fred, the barbershop conversations, or whatever. I don't even know why this video popped up, but well, he talks about boxing. That's why. But I don't follow this guy or anything. I just saw the video where Adrian Broner is like FaceTiming someone. They're talking about.
Man, is you gonna show the video?
And he's saying, Adrian Broner is saying that Showtime is running out of money. Now we've been talking about the PBC.
Okay, hold on, man. He ain't got. No wonder they probably got 600 views on it, man. Where's the video?
Low numbers, and they're paying these guys.
No, I need a receipt, brother.
Black Diamond.
I need a receipt.
Black Diamond, he has been calling out Clarissa for fornication. He really has. And he's been calling out Pap and Remy for adulterers. So he has been saying that Clarissa is fornicating, and also Easy to Block Captain is fornicating. So he has said that.
Man, they all doing it. But again, listen, this is how God see it. I can care less about how humans see it. This is how God see it. Remy and Pap signed the contract. It's not adultery until they actually have sex with others. Okay, that's how he look at it. Y'all are the one that's married, and you bought people into your marriage by which y'all are now committing adultery. You bought Easy in, he bought Clarissa in, and y'all had sex with them, and y'all got them now in y'all adultery. That's how that works. That's a fact. Nobody could get around. So they held accountable more than anybody else. It's all wrong.
Right.
So when they say Clarissa is wrong, she say she's still wrong, Battle Truth. Clarissa, see, this the problem I be having. I know she do that, but it's like, why can't you say they both did it? And then y'all be making it seem like Remy ain't still doing it. You think she not still doing it? Like, come on. Clarissa is still in an adulterous relationship, and fornicating is a sin too. Yeah, but so is Remy. The only difference is that's how her and Easy got into it a couple months ago, because Easy wanted to go public. She can't stand to be in the public scandal with him, even though she's still dealing with him behind the scenes. He didn't want to be behind the scenes no more. Okay, I'm going to show those receipts too. So he was like, what about Pap and Clarissa? They openly. Why we can't be openly?
Well, you know what? When he went to Tasha K, to go do a tell-all, yes.
Yeah.
I give Tasha K credit because she could have just blasted out there, but she went to Remy and let Remy know what was going on. Woman to woman.
Where is that clip at of her so-called saying they had sex together? Savannah Marshall and Clarissa Shields. Hold on, maybe he gonna say it and then I'll find it from that. Let me see.
About
This dude
Showtime.
kind of boring though, man.
And he's saying, Adrian Broner is saying that Showtime is running out of money. Now, we've been talking about the PBC. We've been talking about Showtime and like what's been going on with these pay-per-views, with these low numbers. And they're paying these guys a lot of money for dissatisfying fights. Now, according to Adrian Broner, Showtime is about to go out of business in terms of fighting, and that's so like basically in terms of boxing, the same way HBO did. Now, I don't know if this is true, but like I said, it was like Fred from Barbershop Conversations. This way, where the video was playing, and I'm watching it, and pretty much that's just the part that I've kind of focused on out of everything that they talked about. Like, he pretty much.
Oh my
now
gosh.
they can't even produce
Come on, man.
Terrence Crawford versus
Oh,
Errol Spence. And what he's saying in that video is that
come on, man.
this is what he was saying.
Oh,
But
and
I
he
only
picking
heard
his
this
face. How you doing a
on that
video? You
video
picking your
from
face.
Adrian Broner is saying is the delay. That's the holdup between.
Man, where is it at? My gosh.
Clarissa Shields
Okay.
and Savannah. Basically, I guess it was supposed to be like closed caption type thing where they have the words up as to what, and she asked her about a rumor. So I forget the name of the channel.
You don't know the name of the channel.
Doing, videos. And she basically was interviewing Clarissa Shields. Now, she said she spoke to Savannah Marshall on 3 different occasions, and she asked her about a rumor. And then she basically, on camera, shows Clarissa Shields a video where I guess it had captions on it because she was saying, like, look at the captions. And basically, I guess it was supposed to be like closed caption type thing where they have the words up as to what Clarissa and Savannah is saying. Well, that rumor is that the reason that there's so much bad blood between Clarissa Shields and Savannah Marshall was because they had some type of hookup, some type of affair, something that didn't go right, and all this crazy shit. And Clarissa is looking like, what? I don't even, what is that? So basically, it probably was a situation where,
man, let me check the comments.
They take videos
talking about in the
of
comments.
different videos of what you guys
I
are saying,
understand, Black Diamond.
or even the same video, and chop it up to make it like it's something other than what was actually going on. I couldn't see the video, nor do I care to even see the video, but my whole thing was like, okay, let's just say if that would have been true. Who cares? This was my whole thing. Like, who really cares? Okay? I mean, Ann Wolf has a girlfriend or a wife or whatever the hell, whatever they did, right? You never even heard me speaking about this woman's sexuality. All I ever talked about is what she did in the ring. Any of them. I don't care about any of that. That's none of my concern. Now, if it's a situation where someone is speaking against a certain lifestyle, but then you come to find out that they're living that lifestyle, well, yeah, people are going to get at you because it's like, well, damn, you living a double life. One thing, you're speaking against this, but then you're doing this. Like, okay, if Clarissa Shields or Savannah Marshall was saying, I'm not a homosexual, I don't agree with that lifestyle, this, that, whatever,
Man,
I still really wouldn't care. That's personal stuff.
I think
But
somebody
you
in
see
the
what I'm
chat,
saying about the whole
BT, is trying to
soapbox
send it
situation.
to you.
And I thought that was dirty.
oh,
That the interviewer,
Look back at your chat.
okay, she spoke with Savannah Marshall off camera,
okay,
but
yes.
she spoke with Clarissa to even ask her about that during the interview,
Man, this
as
is
opposed to before the interview. You understand what I'm saying? I feel like, okay, if somebody, I mean, Amanda Nunes, we can go through some people, I don't.
my gosh. Ooh, that is boring.
Ooh.
Man. Ugh. I'm sorry, brother. No disrespect to you, but my gosh, play the video game or something. Do that. Okay, let me see. Savannah Martin speak on Clarissa Shields disgusting attitude. Oh, let me see. Hold on, what's that it?
From calling Shields a bully and calling her attitude disgraceful to claiming she could easily defeat the American despite her recent loss to her. Let's look at what Savannah Marshall has to say about her rematch with Clarissa Shields. Starting off, Savannah slams her rival's attitude. The British professional boxer, while talking about a rematch between the boxing stars, said she would come to the U.S. to fight Clarissa, but Shields doesn't sell well in her home country. The two arch nemesis settled a long-standing grudge in the ring last October.
She said she don't sell well in her own country. I thought all them lies. Huh? All them lies.
When the American went to the UK to beat Savannah and claim the middleweight championship title, the fighters dealt with each other respectfully. I'm talking about professional respect. But it didn't mean that the story between them is anywhere close to finished. A rematch between the two would be the biggest middleweight fight in women's boxing in recent years. Since the defeat, Marshall took some time off of sports, assessing what was coming next boxing in recent years.
That is an ugly outfit. It's the wrong outfit for her to be.
Wrong person.
Right. It's the wrong outfit for her to be wearing. She ain't even got no breasts.
Yeah, it's the wrong outfit on the wrong person. It's the right outfit on the wrong person.
Right. That is, yeah, that's terrible. There's an ugly outfit. She ain't got no breasts. That's crazy. She don't never mention that upper part, do she, boy? She be like, my booty fat, and I look okay. What about your what about your what about your damn chest? She never mentioned that part.
Yeah.
If
that outfit was on say
Remy, don't say Remy. It'll look better.
Yeah, Remy.
It'll look better.
Yeah.
Her body
Tony Braxton.
way better than Clarissa Shields. I don't know why she always trying to compare her body to Remy.
No.
Look, and Clarissa always talk about her booty. It's crazy.
And she don't have no big booty.
But it got a dent in it though. Like it got like a, you know how like, and when I say dent, not the dimple side. You know how like women sometimes dimple. No, she got a dent on like the top of it, like it was stabbed or punched. It's like it.
My son called it diaper booty.
Nah, it's like a cup holder should be built in it, like. It's like oh my gosh. It's like it got like 3 shapes to it. It's like it's partially round,
square,
but then it's square. And then it's like rectangle where the stab or the punch at.
Please, somebody come up here and get me.
No, I'm just saying. It's like let me see. What
you'll be making my night.
Fugo Milsom says Battle Truth Hood Champion said they got Clarissa in a 360 deal. Can you explain what that is? I've been saying that, man. I'm like one of the first ones to see that. As soon as she said she got an $8 million deal, I knew it was a lie. I'm like, that's a lie. Because first of all, you get too much hate. You're not getting a contract deal hated and your numbers low at the same time. Okay, like for instance, when Clarissa Shields say she go viral, you're not going viral. your mess is going viral by the people who's covering it. You get what I mean?
Right.
So you're not going viral. Like your mess is going viral, and the people who's covering it is getting the numbers off your mess. I'm gonna give you a perfect example of her, right? So Clarissa Shields can do a live. She'll do a live. She may have maybe 10,000 views or 14,000 views at best off one of her lives. But the content creators who cover that live,
Right.
we get bigger numbers than her covering her own live, by which it is viral when you combine the numbers between us all who covering it.
Right.
Even though she don't get those numbers. She got low numbers. So how out of nowhere you finna get it? You getting an $8 million deal when your numbers are terrible. You being bashed all over the internet. You're not selling out venues.
Yeah, that came out of her mouth too easy. That's how I know she was lying about that one.
Then when you heard the structure of how she tried to explain it, she first said, "Oh, I got an $8 million deal." Then when she explained again, she like, "I got an $8 million deal with a $3 million bonus. That's apart from the $8 million." Then she went on another interview and said, "See, it's an $8 million deal with a $3 million bonus. Then it can actually turn into $15 million." No, contracts ain't structured like that. You either gonna get a bonus, you're gonna get a bonus, but it tells you what the contract worth is worth. It don't keep fluctuating like that.
Right.
8 but 15, because you're signing for a specific number. You're signing for a number that holds that person who's giving you the contract accountable to his end in your end. So that's not even, you don't even have, contracts ain't even structured like that in professional sports, the way she tried to say that. Then here it is, you talking about you got a $3 million bonus, but you went to Christmas, but you went to Walmart on Christmas and you bought your nieces and nephews 7 gifts among 3 kids. So they got 2.5 gifts apiece. Come on with these games. Then you was in the restaurant, but you got a $3 million bonus. You're in the restaurant, couldn't buy a $30,000 bag, Gucci bag. Talking about I'm a act sad in front of Papoose and maybe he'll get this bag for me. Really? You knew damn well Papoose wasn't gonna spend $30,000 on you to get the bag. When he already old money.
You had my face hurting the other night when you said about him having that cake and her asking for
Oh, that right there said a lot. Let me tell you something. Men who in love with women drink out their cups, eat off their plates. I'm just keeping it real. Men who in love with women drink out of their cups, eat off their plates. Look, I'm a man, okay? I done dealt with many women. I could count on one hand, and I don't even need all of the fingers. I may have drunk out or ate off the plate of 2 women, maybe 2 women in my life. Maybe 2 women in my life. But I have had many women eating food. You know, I like you eating it off your plate, then you be like, "Ooh, babe, take this." And I refuse because you're offering me it on. I'd be like, I don't know, man. It's like the mouth seem a little bit more intimate to some degree.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm like, nah, I'm good. You know what I mean? But when my baby mama could be eating, she'll be like, "Here, take." I like it, like automatic. I don't even second guess think. You get what I mean? But a girl I could be messing with, I don't eat off her plate. I wouldn't drink out of a cup. You get what I mean?
Yeah, no.
But if I was in love with her, oh yeah, I'm eating out of a plate, drinking out of a cup. So when Clarissa asked, that man had 5 slices of cake.
Don't start.
For real, he did. That man had 5 slices of cake. That man had 5 slices of cake, and she literally, and you know she greedy. So she wanted some for real. We see how Clarissa eat. Clarissa terrible, man. That lady go to a restaurant and order 4-5 things. She'd be like, ooh, give me the lamb chop with gravy and mashed potato. Give me a lobster boil, and give me like a meatloaf with the corn on the cob and the shish kebab. I'd be like, girl, all that food, you just ordered all that food. And she eat it all. Man, she hate when y'all tell her to go down to 150. She like, hell. Much as I like restaurant food, the hell with them titles. I will fight Lisa Baumgardner outside. You're not finna take away my damn oxtails.
Big feet.
Chosen, hey, Chosen, I'm trying to tell you, sis. Okay.
God, I'm dead.
Yeah, so that deal been fake, man, because you can't recoup the money. Where you gonna recoup the money from? You can't sell out events. You can't get it off social media. All your numbers low on that. Let me give you an example of how her numbers low. Watch this. I'm just finna show you something. This is how you know she ain't popping, right? You go here. Okay, I'm finna show you something, right? Let's go here. Oh my gosh. Let's go here. So I'm gonna go out here. You just heard everybody else calling her out in the fight. You heard Ray J call out in the fight. Like, girl, ain't nobody coming to this fight to see you. You heard Takeshi call her out. Like, yeah, she ain't selling no fights. You heard that? Let me see. Okay, this is what we going to. Let me show you what I mean. So we go to, okay, right here. So let's go here. Pop. So we in here. Okay, so we in Clarissa Shields. So we go here, right? So let's see what she posts. So we on her Twitter. Let's see what she posting, right? Okay, so okay. So she posted 1 hour ago her boxing, right?
Yeah.
She got 8 comments. 8 comments and 8 comments, 9 retweets, and 65 hearts. This a damn celebrity.
And to be truthful, I watched a little bit of it earlier today.
Now, this is what she have to do to get attention. So she say right here, I smoked that nigga on my mama. Thank God he blessed me with a vagina. A lot of these guys boxing would be good as whooped. Look what she had to say though. You know what I mean? To actually get attention.
Mouth.
Right. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Then she said on this other one, 10 hours ago, I'm whooping ass, period. Right? So she put up another link of her, right?
Right.
So look what it has. I'm whipping ass, period. 10, she got 10 comments, 16 reposts, 223 hearts,
It's the life.
and 8K views because it keep on running. But she got to actually put up a fight footage. You get what I mean?
Right.
She got to put up a fight footage, right?
Yeah, she when she went live earlier today, she was boxing. She was sparring with, I guess, with whoever the guy was, and it was showing her. And she said, okay, I'm through now. It's time for me to go. Y'all be able to see the rest, when fight night.
The makeup is terrible. It looked like a Halloween mask.
And somebody told her, because she was wiping her face.
State Farm Arena. I told y'all I was so.
Somebody told her, "Why are you wearing makeup while you training?"
Look, the makeup looked terrible. It looked like it looked like a man finna come out. Like, look at it. It looked like it's a candy mask. It looked like a toffee apple. Keep it real.
I'm not getting ready to go to hell with you laughing.
Sis, oh my God, sis is whacked out, man. Sis need to get it together.
I mean, that was my girl when I first heard of her and seen her fight. But when she, like Hood say, took it to the stupid, when she took it there,
Right.
she just went, I don't know. She just turned all the way around, tried to be hard, start cussing, got a foul mouth. I mean, disrespectful to people. And that just turned everybody off.
She looked like she gonna turn on you. You can't a person look, she looked like she about to do something to you. She looked like she gonna snake you in the back, steal from
Right.
you, tell on you. She looks like look, that character is crazy. It's like it's naturally fake. It come out, it first of all, it's too loud. It's very,
Yes.
very loud. Everything is loud.
And
Look.
come and rock out with your girl, cause it's about to be a what? Girl
Girl
fight! Saturday, meet me at State Farm Arena. I told y'all I was selling the bitch out. Didn't I tell you all that?
Terrible, terrible, terrible.
And she wants to be Remy Ma so bad.
Yes, can't deny that at all, and it's terrible. She's better off just going. Oh my gosh, man! What what haven't she done wrong? Okay, what haven't she done wrong? That's what I be saying. What haven't she done wrong? Like everywhere, all over, all over, all over. Like everything she do is wrong. Do she make any good decisions?
It's awful when people tell you don't come to that state because you gonna get your end taken. They gonna whoop it. They don't like you. That's bad when you get thrown out of. Don't come to New York because it's gonna be something. Don't come to Atlanta because it's gonna be something. She in Atlanta, but she trust me, she got her people with her.
I would want to see him hurt, man. That'd be my main thing right there. Like not taking this stuff personal, like you know these people personal. Like we don't know Clarissa personally.
Right.
To personally hate her. We shouldn't well, first of all, you shouldn't hate
I don't hate
nobody.
nobody
Yeah, we
anyway.
shouldn't hurt. But you know, that's probably because you have some God conscience in you. But for the most part of the people in the world who don't, they have a natural hate.
Right.
And it's even more like embarrassing when people be claiming to have a relationship with God and you actually hate a person when you're supposed to have a relationship with God. That's terrible. But we don't know them personally, by which we should have personal feeling toward them. Like I just addressed the BS and I exposed the lie that they call to be the truth. Like when they be like, oh, she lied, he lied. Okay, you both lied. You know what I'm saying? Like for instance, like this what I be meaning by not biased. See how we just got you talking about Clarissa?
Right.
So then I can go here when he said this.
I can control anything in my life, but I did fall victim to gambling, going through that. I can admit that. But did you notice that there's no accountability with her? She never admit anything. I can admit that I fell victim to that. I caught a habit with that. But guess what? Anything I went through with the gambling, it never affected her.
Okay, right there. When you make a statement like that, that's a terrible, foolish statement to make. You admitting you have a gambling problem. You actually use the word victim. I fell victim to gambling.
Right.
Then you says, but it never affected her. And you got how it don't affect her if you got a $600,000 lien on your house.
Right.
How it don't affect her when y'all got IRS on y'all heels.
Y'all
How
are
it
as
don't
one.
affect you when she just said, this one of the reasons why I messed around with somebody else, because you wasn't bringing in the bills like that. Not to justify, again, I be having to be careful what I say, because so many Remy worshippers be like, yeah, that's right. That's why they be looking for a reason to justify her actions, even though that's right there is still not grounds to commit adultery and have sex with another man when it comes to your husband. Because the man you had sex with was broke and he ain't had no damn money. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You just knew how to make money off of him, but he didn't have no money neither. Okay? He was broke as hell. At least Pap had something going for himself that Easy
Right.
didn't have going for himself. Okay? And that was, his name is already established in some type of popularity, fame, and celebrity form, by which, if he knew how to do things the right way, he could have benefited financially off of it. Okay? But with that being said, when you're making an ignorant statement like that, talking about your gambling don't affect your family, that would always affect the family, because as a result of your gambling, things in the house get downgraded that normally wouldn't if you wouldn't have been losing the money for it. What are you talking
Exactly.
about? So that
Two become
definitely,
one.
right. Like, come on now. So it's things like that. And that's why when he made that statement basically saying, she was like, what did you do? This is all mine. That's so funny. I like when he say that part. This all mine. What did you do? Man, you got a gambling problem, you wasting all the money. You can't go in a joint account like that, because now the account need to be protected from you.
Thank you.
Now, I'm
Yes.
not saying that that's the case, because we don't really know the case. But if I'm being realistic to what the evidence showing, if you have a gambling problem, of course I'm going to transfer these funds over into a protective account, because you have a gambling problem that you admitting to. And I can't afford that when we already in the red. So nah, I can't afford that. If I got to seize the assets till you get this together, then hey, so be it. Even if I got to say, okay, well, it's all mine, even though that's not true, and it
Right.
shouldn't be that way when you're in a marriage. But if I got to put my foot down to some degree to say that as a result of what you're struggling with right now, that's actually hurting us and keeping us in a hole, if that's the case, okay, no. That's what I be meaning by addressing the facts and calling it down the line.
Uh-huh.
Things like that, because I'm not trying to do it no other way. They all are wrong, every last one of them. But I know that the man and wife is held more accountable, because an outsider don't have to respect your marriage. But the ones who are married, like if my wife has sex with another man, I'm not mad at that dude who she had sex with, because this was our marriage.
Right.
We the ones
Remember.
under the contract. You the one swore before God to love, protect me, and to take care, provide for me through sickness and health, to rich or poor, to death do us part. We made that confession and vow together. That's why I call vows. We did that together.
Right.
So an outsider don't supposed to respect the marriage. We supposed to keep outsiders out of the marriage.
Thank you.
So no,
Thank
I'm not. Clarissa and Easy, the Black Captain, ain't hardly the problem when it comes to Remy and Papoose, because they can stop it anytime they want to. All of them can stop it anytime they want to. They just don't want to. Papoose can stop it right now if he want to, but he won't. Remy can stop it right now, but she won't. So they all playing games, and they all wrong.
And not getting a divorce at that.
Right. They let that lady get away with everything. That lady literally said, it's the way she playing their faces is terrible. It's like they can't recognize it. But if this was in your real life, you'll recognize it. That woman did her show, and she said on that platform, I'm not going to be single until he stop asking for half. So she's not going to get a divorce till he stop asking for half. So you're going to remain in an so-called, let's just say what they trying to paint to us, a so-called unhappy marriage, and continue to be in adultery until he decide to stop asking for half. Okay, well, that's exactly what the devil wants you. You just, okay, so that's all we got to do. Well, guess what? Make Pap continue to keep asking for half so that they can stay married while at the same time having sex with other partners, bringing everybody in their adultery by which they will stand before God and all be found guilty. That's terrible.
When Remy said that, I thought that I I truly thought that she was using that as an excuse.
That is.
Yeah, because I still think that her and Pap, you know what I mean, are really teamed up still to get Clarissa whatever he can get out of her to be able to help pay off whatever needs to be paid off. I still believe that. Somewhere in my heart, undercover, I do believe that.
Yeah, but it's obvious they still love each other. It's well, I ain't gonna even say love each other because people who love each other wouldn't do this to each other. But in a worldly sense of how they view love in a worldly sense, this is what they claiming to call love, by which they do this and embarrass each other and literally willing to sacrifice everything for $1. You get what I mean?
Right. Right.
Like, come on.
Sad. That's why I usually, when I talk to young girls and like they have boyfriends or whatever, and say the guy go mess with another girl, and then
Mm-hmm.
she wants to go fight the other girl, and I be telling them, no, baby, that's not who you got, problems with. It's not her. Your commitment is with him. That's your boyfriend. You his girlfriend. The girl didn't cheat on you. He did. So don't go. They always want to fight the other girl. You know what I mean? I'm gonna fight her because of this. No, you get in his butt and or let him go.
Right. And just like this one brother just said right here, Chicago still, he was at the last battle event at the trenches that just passed, and Remy was just at the trenches with Easy. I saw it.
Oh
So
my God.
that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of y'all women, y'all ain't in the battle rap community or culture, so y'all don't really know what's going on. She literally be uh uh still ducking around up in there, man. Real talk, man. Like, man.
What is it that he got? Cause I can't see nothing.
He don't got nothing, but he worth something. That's what I'm saying. Easy don't have nothing, but he worth something. So what Remy is doing is exploiting him. What she is doing is exploiting him because she know that, okay, he likes her sexually, right? He happy. It's like him and Clarissa doing the same thing. I got to do a breakdown on this. Him and Clarissa doing the same thing, right? This is their first celebrity boyfriend and girlfriends, according to them, even though they married.
Mhm.
So Papoose and Clarissa Shields' first celebrity boyfriend, and Easy is Remy Ma's first celebrity girlfriend. So they feel of importance messing with them. You know what I mean? So they like the idea of being with them. They like the idea of being mentioned. They like the idea. And to them, that probably make the sex feel better in their mind, believing that they're doing it with a celebrity. So Remy exploits Easy through battle rap by allowing him to do events and charging for the pay-per-view sales. Same thing that Papoose is doing with Clarissa Shields. Well, he get a percentage off the ticket sales.
Okay.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
So they
Okay.
exploiting them, but at the same time, they're choosing to be a part of it because this what they wanted. Okay, this what they wanted. So they choosing to be a part of this because this what they wanted. Easy for the most part was a gutter bum, didn't have nothing, so he went with the flow for whatever Remy was offering him. He just wanted to be a part of it, and he was happy about that.
I
And then
just want to know what, excuse me, but I just want to know what she actually, because you look at an outer person first before you see the inner person. So he must have a good heart, a good whatever.
Who got a
because
good heart?
I'm just trying to say easy because I don't see nothing on the outer part that really that
Man, Easy been
poor
embarrassed.
easy.
Easy been embarrassing Remy ever since they been messing around, man. Easy done had a baby. He had a baby by another woman not too long ago. Uh
Mm,
Easy had Remy paying to this how Easy was playing Remy, how he playing Remy, right? Well, you already know he ain't got a good heart since he was blackmailing her. He was video recording everything, text
know
messages,
that.
sex recording, all that. But hold on, watch this though. This is another thing he was doing. Easy had Remy booking his girlfriends and ex-girlfriends that Remy didn't know he was having sex with. Remy didn't know that these was his ex-girls. So he had Remy booking these girls, flying them out to their events, putting them up in hotels and stuff, but he would be having sex with them. So Remy didn't even know. Remy didn't even know that
Oh my
Remy didn't even
Lord.
know he was having sex with him. She had to find out when the battle rap community exposed him, started exposing him on it. Like, and Remy got into it with the girls because she was paying the girls, not knowing these was Easy girlfriends and
Mm, mm, mm.
ex-girlfriends, and putting them in hotels. So he was hustling Remy too.
That's what I'm saying. But I'm just okay. I'm okay. Let me say this. I'm talking about his looks for her to.
Oh my
That's what
God.
I'm trying to say. I was trying to do it a little bit easy, but easy should not be his name because he is not easy on the eye. He is not easy on too much of anything. And I don't see what Remy saw in easy.
Don't
That's
get
all I'm
don't get
saying.
don't get me putting them receipts up.
Um, ooh,
You know all these receipts out here.
I, she could have found somebody else to take advantage of her than easy.
Let me show you something.
Ain't no way.
Watch this.
And then she tried to fix his mouth to make him look better.
Let me show you something. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Let me see something. I'm grabbing this. Let me see.
And the thing is, she's still messing with him after all of this, even after Tasha K came to her and said that he had, all this information on her, and she didn't want
Tasha K did what?
he's supposed to went on to Tasha K or whatever to
Right, right, right,
expose.
right, right, right.
But
Yeah,
Tasha
yeah, yeah.
K had went ahead and got in contact with Remy and let Remy know that he had this on her. She said she didn't want to do that because she's not that messy.
Okay. Hold on. Okay.
So I'm saying I
Mhm.
don't understand how she's still messing with him through all of this.
You say what?
I don't see how she's still continue to mess with this guy, even finding out everything that she found out.
Okay, watch this. It's my guy battle rap trap, right? Okay, so watch this. Okay. So this what I mean. This what Easy was doing. Look what Easy was doing. So let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. That's what I be meaning by like people don't know. So the battle rap community. This story is a battle rap community story. This where it come from, and this where it started from, and this where that, and this where Remy is. Remy was a battle rapper before she was anything. This is what this is, right? She like battle rappers. Watch this. Let me show you something. Says this. It's D.I. the Henny Man, one of the battle rap bloggers over there, just off his channel. He covered a lot of that stuff over there, right? Watch this. So these are the girls. So the girl in the brown hat right here, that's Zan, right? That's one of the easy exes. Her and Remy end up getting into it, right? So watch this. Let me just show you something. Show you some of these. Okay, now this woman right here, right? So this Taz say that's the lady on the end with the sucker in her mouth. Her name Taz. So watch this. You say, damn, I really wish I would have recorded that conversation at the hot pot, but I'm gonna let her be great with her sister wives. See that? So what she doing? What happened is, Taz and Zan, they got into it. They used to be close friends. They were close friends. They got into it. So you know when women get into it, they get to releasing each other's secrets. You know what I mean? But then she comes on and say, I hope when she finds out all the stuff you be saying about her, you get a hot one too. Like Remy, when Remy find out about you, she gonna shoot you too, right? That's what she said. Then she said, if she hit my line, Remy, I'm going to tell her everything. 100, 100, right? Watch this. She says, I think I'm going to post that screenshot of my Instagram stories. I'm tired of seeing the queen go out like this. I can't stand next to a B and smile in her face like some people can, right? I'm about to make you regret you chose me as an enemy, B. Right? This her, right? So now she going her DMs and she's putting up stuff. Look what she say. Smiling in that lady face, Remy. Smiling in that lady face, knowing you effing her man last summer is crazy. Right? Smiling in Remy's face, knowing you effing her man, easy to block cabinet. It's crazy. You know you was dropping off more than just weed. So in other words, I guess that was the excuse they were trying to use to justify them being together, that she was bringing him weed when in reality they was having sex with each other. But remember, Remy is booking her for battles, paying for her hotel rooms and everything, believing she's just a regular female rapper, not knowing that her and Easy used to go together. And Easy is the one telling Remy, book her, sign her. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Basically keeping her up under him. So Easy and Zan already in agreement with each other. Like, look, she don't know nothing about what's going on. Just follow my lead type stuff. Follow my lead. I got her. Follow my lead. I'm gonna make sure you get paid. She gonna pay you and me. You get what I mean? This what he was doing. Watch this.
That's a mess.
She could have it though. Look, Big Taz. She could have it though. She don't know who she dealing with, and I'm waiting patiently for the crash out. Right? Go fight Remy since she the one you got a problem with. 100, 100. Right?
Right.
That's them in they tech. Watch this. They releasing the screenshots. Right? If I'm a liar, explain why you text me this, right? She's a choke artist, right? You sitting back with popcorn, fumbled on Chrome already. I'm going to go crazy in New York and then he going to be nice again. I'm going to go crazy in New York, then he going to be nice again. And they effed, so when Remy find out, she going to have a fit. He messy like that. He can't help it. Damn. Just wait and see, right? So they're talking about Easy and Zan was effing. And look, notice when I get to New York, I'm gonna go crazy. So Remy booking them for these battles in different cities and putting them up in hotels and stuff. And at the same time, he having sex with them. And Remy don't even know that these his girlfriends. Okay, so watch this. Then Remy find out, watch this. Now you on my line want to fight. Go fight Remy. See, Taz want to fight. I mean, Zan want to fight since Taz putting out the information, exposing her. Now, this is when Remy started finding out. Remy didn't know until this came out. Watch this. So Remy finding out, like, hold on, wait. So all the time I was booking that girl, paying up for these battles, putting in the hotel, y'all was effing. Watch this. Now you on my line want to fight. Go fight Remy since you stayed on my line, calling her all type of dog bees. Then she said, somebody say that part. Hold on, wait, that's an old text. She's saying that. Okay, watch this. Okay. I know a young lady who's only on this card because I choose to step down, isn't out here lying on me again. For the record, I'm too fired to be effing my league owner. I'm around because I'm dope. If you want to make me look bad, you better off finding and telling the truth. Now, this is another woman he's supposed to have been having sex with.
Okay.
Right? So they get to exposing Easy and things with what he's doing while supposed to be Remy's man, right? So let's go here. Watch this.
Live on the channel. Y'all go ahead and check that out if you want to get some more context to this whole situation.
So she in the group chat
because
we get a couple new people added to the group. So she comes in the group chat. Oh, I want to get to know everybody. I think we should get to know each other and be a real team. And I think we should all go bowling and I'll pay for it. Oh, now you want to be a team. 2 days ago, you in public wishing your dead sister's blessings down on my app, but now you want to be a team and go bowling. I'll bowl your big mother head in. What are you kidding me? So they're like, why you don't want to go bowling? And I'm like, I don't like bowling. I'm out. You know what I'm saying? And I leave the group chat. So I left the group chat. I wasn't leaving the trenches. So I leave the group chat, and maybe 2 minutes later, my phone starts ringing. And it's Easy. I got the phone. I'm like, yo, can we talk in a little bit? No, we're going to talk now. Ja, are you there? Zan, are you there? Yeah, they there. So I'm like, okay, so now I'm listening. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why you can't get along? What the fuck is wrong with you? It's always some in battle rap. Oh my God, I don't understand. You, Taz, you're so emotional. I'm gonna tell you, nobody answered the phone because I told them not to answer the phone. I'm the best battle rapper in the world, and I know what you need before a battle. You don't need to talk to anybody. So that's why I told everybody not to answer the phone. And you need to stop being so emotional. And you saying you need to stop being like this. And if any of you do anything to disrespect my brand, Taz, I will take your name out that tournament so fast, and then I will send you right back to where the you started. Can I say something? No, you don't talk. I'm talking right now. You make me sick. Click.
This morning, Zan woke up on her edge. You feel me?
Okay, now here's Zan. So Taz got to exposing her. Now here's Zan trying to cover up because she knows she in fear of losing her job, which she actually ended up doing. Remy ended up firing her when she found out about they were having sex. So it said this. Let's be crystal clear. I'm not effing Easy and haven't in years. Everyone I battle says it, but somehow today it's a topic of discussion. And then she say, I'm not clearing up SHIT else. I'm not clearing up nothing else. So in other words, she also, notice what she say, I'm not clearing up nothing else.
Right.
Okay, watch this. Goes on. Okay.
This is a whole lot.
So now look what she say. So she say, because they going back and forth, they're exposing some things. So now she finna start telling. She's like, should I go live today? And then she put up under here on this poll, give us the truth or nah, F old head, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're talking about Remy. She called the old head. So watch this. And she say, I got 1,000 for anybody that battle rap that hasn't talked stuff about any other battle rapper. Text to someone on your team. Dead ass will send it today, right?
Mm.
Then hold on, wait. And she say this. You're a bitter bee. You saw all us getting along, felt left out, and then you decided you wanted revenge. And nobody did nothing to you. Notice what she said. We all was getting along. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were getting the bag and having sex. They was all getting along,
Mm-hmm.
right? Watch this though. Then Tash felt left out because she wasn't a part of it. And then she felt she tried to expose it all. Then it say this. Can't even move on the stuff. She gonna call the police. Right. So she like, I can't even beat the girl up for telling type stuff because she ain't gonna do nothing but call the police. Right. Then she say this. Great job, Tash. Look, Zan versus Miss Miami has been canceled. This Remy Ma. Look, this Remy Ma. Remy listening. She found out about it. She immediately canceled Zan. Zan versus Miss Miami has been canceled. Then Zan say to Tash, great job, Tash. You did it. I hope you find peace in your heart. So when Remy found out Easy was having sex with Zan, she fired Zan. Kicked off the league, right? I hope you find peace in your heart now. You still don't have any emotion. You are a parasite that needs a host. Zan, she said, Zan base, we got one, right? So watch this. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. Hold on, let's go here. Then they say, why, right? We got one. Taz was very convincing. It's messy, and Remy and Easy don't need all that bad publicity from people they trying to help. I'm not mad about it. Right? I'm not mad about it. Then somebody say, why? And then Zan say, we got one, right? So they trying to avoid publicity, but why he doing it? That's how messy he is, right? And look what she say. Look what Zan come back and say, even though she fired. She say, and I'm still not exposing the truth. See what you mean? I'm still not exposing the truth. In other words, I'm still holding back a lot of the truth, even though right now you fire. Look, it's like she telling on herself.
Right.
You firing me off of accusations, but look what she say. And I'm still not telling the truth. See what I mean?
Right. And
but
you
it wasn't nothing
checking on
going on. It
yourself
was
right there.
It wasn't right. Wouldn't be nothing to tell his father. These people was crazy, man. Right? And I'm still not telling the truth, right? So, but it goes on. Then she actually do a. That's what I'm saying, man. It's so much, man. It's so much people don't know. Cause then she actually do a live and actually go in and start telling a lot. You know what I mean? She the one who actually started telling that he had a baby by somebody else just recently. He just had a baby.
Oh my God.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So he had a baby on Remy. She got the name and other girls. She got the name and all the dirty stuff he's doing. So Easy was doing a lot of dirty stuff. Remy was knowledgeable about it and everything, but at the same time, you know, like I be telling people, she tell him that's my boyfriend because she getting the pay-per-view money off of him. But in reality, like, I mean, they playing a dangerous game. They just doing a lot. See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I dare them try to challenge me because I got so much I could pull up. I could show it ain't even funny, man. I'm talking about it ain't even funny at all. Like they don't have a clue. Most people be talking, they don't have a clue. Okay.
That's crazy because that's a whole lot of juice swapping and bodies flopping and
Man, it's more than that. Trust me, it's more than that. You don't have a clue. It's more than that.
I can just imagine.
Okay. It's more than that. It's more than that. I'm trying to tell you, man.
Yeah, I can just imagine because it's just the tip of it.
Man, just like the Bible say, this is the price of adultery. This is the price. You thinking you benefiting, you think you getting over. You're not. You're losing more than you gaining. Trust me. And what's crazy is you're losing more than you gaining, but you ain't even wise enough to understand. You could have got all that money you thought you lose. If y'all would have just put y'all head together, and again, they was already rich in their own home. They don't even get it. They rich in their own home. It could have been had it going on. They could have just did their own reality, real thing of their own life with their daughter, who is so pretty. She made for the internet in the right setting.
Yeah.
She made for the internet in the right setting.
But
that's terrible.
What's funny is that Zan.
Ultra, let me make sure that's your face, bro. Okay, you can go back on.
What's so funny is that Zan.
Ultra, my man, what's good with you?
What's up? What's up with you, True?
None.
How you doing? How you doing this?
You see what I'm doing.
Oh man, I said.
I hear you. Ultra. Boy, you got to fix your internet. You do that all the time.
Nah, my bad. Nah. I had it playing in the background.
Okay, go ahead.
Could you hear me?
Yep, I hear you loud and clear.
Okay. Yeah. How you doing, bro?
Man, you know we know.
I said I know Truth must have been a Sherlock Holmes or a Batman fan because he always on his job.
No, it just, bro, it's like you know why it's easy to go to this stuff. You know one thing about people, right? Like there's a difference in a person reading about history and being a part of the history. You get what I mean? So remember, the whole story started in battle rap.
Yes, I know. Yep.
So we were witnesses to it. That's how come I know exactly where to go. I know exactly where to go to get everything I need because we were witnessing it. We was covering it. We was every step of the way, like wow, bang, 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 bang. So we know where to go.
You know, I didn't know until what was it? I didn't really know who Easy was. I'm not saying this situation, but I didn't know who he was until the chess battle. I really did. Yeah, like I know he was climbing at the time, but I really didn't know who he was until the chess battle. That's when I was okay. And then
you think that's when he arrived?
Yes.
Okay, that was his breakout battle.
Who do you thought won? I never knew.
I actually had Easy winning.
You did? Because it could have went either way to me. I think certain battles is draws, like boxing matches. I kind of thought like you could have edged it either. It's kind of like A Verb and A Ward. I felt like you could have edged it either way. I don't know who you had in that one.
Who? A Ward and who?
And A Verb and Verb.
I had A Ward. A Ward went crazy. A Ward went crazy.
He was wilding though. He was. I feel like Verb don't get him enough credit. I like Verb.
Nah, A Ward went crazy.
But yeah, man. You always giving me new stuff I don't even know, and I'm born and raised New York. You know what I mean? So that's crazy. Like you be getting stuff. That's why I gave you credit. I said I thought you was from New York. Remember what I told you?
Right.
But then they told me you was from Chirac. I was like, okay, my bro, he be on his homework. And then you asked me. I know why you asked me what you asked me.
But guess what? Guess what's crazy? But most of my follow and my resources come from people from New York. You know what I mean? Okay. Like just real talk. When I was on three ways with you know such and such, such and such.
I know. You ain't gotta say.
Yeah, my people from New York.
I watch
you get what I mean?
I be watching you in the gym and at work.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So yeah, my New York people. That's what I'm saying. So I don't be caring what nobody say. We know the truth. And here's the thing about it. It's all out here. You're gonna look a fool trying to go against what's said. So I don't even see why people do it. I don't see why people do it. Like, you're not going to get around the receipts.
That's a fact. But it's, and it's something I gotta send you to.
Yeah.
That I don't know if you've seen, because I was like, I don't know why he didn't play this one around January. But when you see it, you go.
Which one?
Like,
hold on. Which one around January?
All right. So there was remember when they said, and this is how you know I know the story. This is how he gonna know. But he already knows I know everything. But remember around January when they were saying that Easy broke up with Remy and they ain't been seen together and stuff like that. Remember that time period?
Uh-huh.
You remember that?
Yeah.
All right, so there was a video, I believe. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna clip it and send it to you.
Who on the video?
Remy. And Remy says, I woke up this morning and my husband told me, you look beautiful today.
That's an old video.
That it's old.
Video.
Okay.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
She driving around in the car.
Yeah.
That's an old video.
I should have do. All right. I was like, if he ain't playing that, because I was like, let me clip it, because they said it was from like the 16th and stuff like that, from 2025. I mean 2026. So I wanted to send it. I didn't know if you missed it, because I know you got all the clips. So I just wanted to make sure you had everything.
Yeah. That had a lot of people think they were like, oh, she, you know what I mean? She came out there. But
hey, that ain't out of the realm of possibility. I could see Pap telling her that to this day.
But the only thing about that, even though that was an old video, I still can't confirm yet, is that her real channel, or that somebody that just take, you know what I mean? Because the channel say Remy Ma, but it's like it's hard to verify it, even though it got all Remy Ma content on it. So I don't know if a person just started that channel just to capitalize off of the scandal that's been going on for so long to get the, views and subscribers off of it. You know what I mean? Because it just came out of nowhere.
Let me give you some advice too. If you receive it, bro.
Okay.
Like a lot of that stuff, you can always run through Grok. You don't even gotta have a premium joint in Grok.
What you mean run through Grok? I don't get it. What you mean?
You know Grok? You got Twitter.
I never heard of it.
Oh, okay. It's
What's Grok?
Like a chat. It's stronger than Chat GBT.
Okay.
It's on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? You can ask Grok anything.
Is it so you can ask if that Remy Ma legitimate channel?
You can ask is it true? And they'll run it through the machine.
You can ask if that. No, I'm saying you can ask if that really her behind her channel.
Yeah, you can ask. Yeah, you can ask stuff like that. You can type that specifically, the link and everything, and they'll let you know. You can ask, yo, who is this person? If the person's popular enough, the machine will find them.
Yeah, they got some everything, don't they, boy? I mean, it's always something different, ain't it, boy? Every time.
Y'all better be careful with that chat. What is it, Chat GPT?
Why?
Because
Why say that?
The way they talking about how that stuff respond to you, and the way these phones and stuff are watching you, the things that you ask them.
I live an innocent life, so when you live an innocent life, I ain't really worried about that.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying I'm just saying it's just a lot of things that's going on with this, and that's what's taking over our
and I agree
children
with her.
too.
I think a lot of this stuff is out of our control.
Yes, it is.
It's like we can't even do nothing about it.
They watch us like we're talking now. The TVs, that's why they have these smart TVs. That's why they have these the cell phones, that they're getting all of our information, all of our data, and they taking it and putting it into these new robots that they get ready to start putting out here. That's what's making them human type, in a human form.
You think that it's gonna be like what's it, Terminator?
Oh yes.
You
Worse.
You believe that?
Worse.
A black lady wrote that, right? She was from Harlem, like me. Yeah, she wrote that. She wrote that in The Matrix. A lot of people don't know. Look that up. Y'all look that up.
Okay. Yeah,
She
we're
talked
living
about
in the end of times now because of what's going on in the world today. You can tell that it's the end of times. Like I said, these new 2027 cars, did they tell y'all? Y'all
it.
heard about them? How they're stopping if they feel that you're not paying attention. The cars will stop and tell you you need to keep your eyes on the road if you're doing certain things, and will totally stop, cut off on you.
Mm,
People are
That could be dangerous. That can cause accidents.
yeah.
exactly,
Uh,
exactly.
do y'all remember?
Who want a car like that?
You
Well,
you, you
like, okay,
hey, y'all don't remember, but my brother told me, even though I didn't know, like in the movie, what was it, Demolition Man? They
Uh-huh.
kind of hinted that they had cars that could drive by themselves. I went back and watched it. I was like, yo, you
Right.
right. He was like, they was telling you about Teslas then.
yes,
Well, one thing about how this works, the government is not on our time because the
Mm,
reason why they call the government is because they have to govern over the people. So
exactly.
we don't get the same thing as the government get. We get it when they're done with it. Because
mm,
the purpose of governing is that you have to be advanced. I mean, one way to prove this is true, you go back to the days when the gangsters used to control the government back in the early 1900s, like the 1915 1920s, when the gangsters was dominating, running the country. They
Hmm.
had all the polices in their back pockets, and they had the polices outgunned
Right.
to the point
that's
that
true. That's true.
they controlled the government, and to the point where they had to, that's when they started bringing in them other branches of government, FBI and stuff like that. That's how they started coming on to actually take back the country. So once they took back the country from the gangsters, then they had to establish better government to actually be advanced beyond the people. So when you get, like, say for instance, when they be like, "Ooh, the new such and such iPhone came out," that came out for you. It didn't come out for them because they already was advanced in this.
Right.
You get it later. They put, because remember, all these gadgets have to be government approved, right? It have to go through the government in order to be given to the people under the government, right? So what keeps the government afloat is that they have to be technologically advanced over their people, and they control what's being released to the people to
They
keep them
literally
in
control
government.
us. They control us. That's what they're getting to now. That's why they're having those what are those things now they're putting up to see people in through their cars and through their houses? The flock cameras.
Right. They don't
All
they don't
this.
they don't they don't necessarily control the people. They control the government by which the people is up under. That's why you will always have every now and then uprising and things like that, because they can't control the people, but they are getting to the point to control the people by trying to get people to be microchipped so that they can control
Right.
you, just like the Bible said they'll do in the last days. And it's gonna happen.
Exactly.
And it's gonna happen because
But see,
it's already happening right now.
when we went to school, we were taught one thing when it was all a lie. Everything that we were taught was all a lie.
Mm,
And now, if you pay attention to what's going on and look back at the movies that they made back then, all the movies that you watched back then are coming to light today. And that's why I tell my kids, well, I have two children, I tell them, I said, I really feel sorry for y'all, you know what I mean, in the future, if it is a future, because like I said, we're living in the last days. Because the way it's going now, these robots are getting ready to hit the streets. They're going to start putting microchips in. If you don't agree with the microchips, then obviously they're going to do away with you
Well,
because they need to keep you governed.
and this another reason why covering this Remy Ma easy Papoose Clarissa Shields story is very educational to me as a believer, because the Bible speaks about in Revelation 13 that the whole entire world is going to be deceived and actually accept the mark of the beast. The whole
Right.
world will. When you
Right.
read the Bible, the world is defined as this: anybody that do not have a genuine relationship with Jesus is called the world, and they are going to receive the microchip. I know people be trying to talk smart and act like they ain't gonna do it and ain't gonna do it.
Mhm.
Well, if you read Thessalonians, God said he's going to make them do it. He's going to make them believe the lie to do it, because this will be their judgment. Because they refuse to believe in the truth, God is going to make them accept and believe in the lie. Now I'm going to play something to y'all that's going to go over people's head, right?
Okay.
Now, this is what I mean by they use fear tactics to get you to actually they're going to use fear tactics and scare tactics to make you accept the mark of the beast to receive these chips. Here's a commercial for it. Here's one of the commercials for the chips by which they got people already implanting themselves in.
Mhm.
Look at how the commercial go.
To think something so small can connect you.
Look how small it is. Notice this is what they try to do. They try to desensitize your mind to think, oh, it's harmless. Look how little it is.
Right.
But watch what they use. Everything is going to be a fear. Everything going to have to do with fear to get you to take it. So watch this.
To think something so small can connect you to everything that matters.
When your life and all you love are on the line.
Something so small connects you to everything that matters. When your life and your loved ones is on the line. Notice it keep bringing up the chip. Look how little it is.
Mhm.
The size of a piece of rice. Watch this though. Now it's going to give you different things that will happen to you in your life by which this chip can save you. Watch this.
Love are on the line. HealthLink is always.
Now, notice it say Health Link. So it's showing the hospital. Pay attention to the commercial. Here's the number where you call to get your chip in. But notice what it's showing. So it's showing all these machines now in hospitals that's now being built to connect to the chip.
Right.
So it's everything that's in the hospital that's going to be used to so-called keep you alive if you got the chip. So it's showing the person laying down on the emergency room. Then it's showing the doctors working on them. Then it's showing the doctors up above here learning. So they learning while they actually doing the procedure, and the patient is laying across the bed. So look what happened when the patient laying across the bed. He got the microchip in his arm. Watch what happens.
With you when every second counts in the emergency room.
So the man coming forward with the device to tap on the microchip. Watch what happens.
Mm-hmm.
There, all your information pops up. He click on your hand with the machine where the microchip at, like the Bible say. And here's what's so amazing about the Bible that's so cold. So this is written in Revelation 13, that the chip is going to be placed in the right arm. On this right here, notice the man laying on a bed, and the chip is in the right arm. Watch this though. Hold on. Watch this. Let me show you something. Go back. Watch this.
Providing immediate access to your medical records. Immediate access to your medical records.
Because Rob has trouble remembering all his medications.
Because Rob has trouble notice it showed the chip and then it connects to their condition. Because Rob has a problem memorizing all his medications.
Right.
So as he getting what's that called when you get older and you dementia. So when he getting
Alzheimer's.
older, right. So when he getting older, He's losing his memory, but the microchip remember everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Watch this. Show the chip. Look, show the chip, then give your condition. Watch this.
Because I'm in love with my kids' kids.
Because I'm in love with my kids' kids. So this microchip is so life-changing, it keeps me alive in order to see my kids' kids as a grandparent. See, playing on your emotions and the fear tactic. Watch this. Show the chip again, then your condition.
Because my car lost control while driving.
Because my car lost control while I was driving, dealing with car accidents now, right? So the chip was in my hand. The car lost control when I was driving, so I was in a bad accident where I wasn't able to respond. But since I have the chip, all they got to do is touch my hand and everything pops up. Watch this.
Because now I'm looking out for both of us.
Because now I'm looking out for both of us. Not only do I have it, but I also got it for my mother. So it's a family plan. It's a family plan. Okay, watch this.
Because
show the chip, then what's your condition is. Watch this.
Because I have diabetes.
Because I have diabetes and what?
But it doesn't have me.
But it doesn't have me. See that? Watch this. The doctor holding it now. Because it's healthy for you, right, Doc?
Because I spend my life in the ER trying to save yours.
Because I spend my life in the ER, emergency room, trying to save yours.
Like nothing wrong with him, right?
It's all a play
like
on
he don't
him.
got no condition.
Right. Now,
What
watch
you
this. Let me
see.
show you. This how cold God is. God said in the Bible in the last days. Now, this was written over 2,000 years ago. This is how you know the Bible is real and how the ones who wrote the Bible on the command of God through his Holy Spirit not only saw futuristic things, exactly how God to say things were in line and how they would be. Okay, let's understand something. No-ality is not causality. Let me say that one more time. No-ality is not causality. In other words, because God knows everything that's going to happen, it doesn't mean he's causing it to happen.
Right.
Sort of like when you have a child, you know eventually, no-ality show you by wisdom that your child is going to mess up, by which you may have to discipline them. That's what you know as a parent when you bringing up a child, that they're going to mess up, by which you're going to have to discipline them. Now, you're not causing them to mess up in that knowledge, knowing that it's eventually going to happen. But because you know this by experience and think, you know that this is going to happen, by which you're going to have to discipline him, but you're not causing it. Now, I say that because this is how God operates. Knowing everything, he's not causing it as a result of him being God and knowing everything. Now, 2,000 years ago, when the book of Revelation was written, over 2,000 years ago, when he was given this by the Holy Spirit to write by what he saw, how he explained it in graphic details, is everything that's playing out right here. And in this motion of what you're seeing, when he talks about the world was receiving these, which is called the mark of the beast, where when you're getting incision put inside of you, it's leaving a mark. But it's the mark of the beast because it's designed by Satan to control mankind. Now, in this mark that you're receiving in your hand, here's the thing. Watch how cold this is. The mark is actually, so it's a microchip, right? So every device we have comes with microchips in them. Your phones, your TVs, everything. So if it's microchip, that means it's programmed. There's a programming in it by which it responds and it needs a host. Like you learn this from viruses. Like viruses need a host to be effective by which they do their damage. It needs a
Right.
host. Like cancer don't survive outside of a host. It needs a host to actually be perfected in what it does to destroy. So the microchips is powerless without a host by which it feeds off of. So if you're taking this microchip and you put it in devices, and these devices runs as a result of the microchip by which they are programmed to respond to. So if you're taking the microchip now and you're placing it in a human being, and you know the human being body is made of energy. That's why it don't run off batteries. It stay continually charged in your body off the energy in your body as a life source.
Mm.
So you put the chip inside of you, so it don't never come out. It don't never need to be changed, and it remains there as a host, hosting your body due to the program that it's programmed in. What I mean by that? Well, if it's a microchip, it has a program. The program is a design. The program that's designed also controls.
Right.
So think about it. So you have a microchip in your body that has a program to it that was designed by someone else who you can't see, that's actually controlling what's being programmed inside of you. This is exactly why God said in the Bible, whoever received this cannot be saved, and everybody who received it goes straight to hell. Why would that be the case if Jesus forgive you for every sin you ever committed, like the Bible say? How is it that when people take this, they cannot be saved? Because what is showing you is that once you put this in your body is now being controlled by the program that's now in your body, being programmed by something else.
Right.
Like for instance, it's a microchip. So by it being a microchip, right? So by it being a microchip in the body, it's connected to a computer. Okay, so here's my question. Who's controlling a computer? Who's operating a computer? See what I mean? Who's operating the computer? Who's controlling it? And what if they programming in the computer? Because it's a chip. So it's connected to a device that can be operated by people. So even though they tell you, see, this is the good part. They tell you the good part to make you actually want it. Like, man, did you see that chip? Man, it could save your life. It know all your information.
Mm-hmm.
You need that, man. We need that. Not right. But it's not telling you what its real function is. Let me give you another example. See, this is what I be meaning by when you have biblical understanding, God tell you real things, right?
Discernment.
When you saw this COVID situation that just happened recently,
Oh my God.
that would be considered what is called a test run.
Exactly.
Remember how they made it that is mandatory? They tried to basically make it mandatory, but not at the same. It was partially mandatory and partially not, depending on what was going on. If you was in the medical field, they tried to make it mandatory that everybody take the booster shots, right?
Right.
If you was in the medical field, right?
Right.
Now, here's the thing. They came up with this, right? So you have a plague that's hitting the world. Over 1 million some people died as a result of this all over the world, right? So you have this plague that's hitting the world. Everybody affected by it. So now we need to see what's the cure to this plague. So they come up with these. Notice they didn't even how so-called, according to what they told us, how quick it was that they tried to come up with a solution. And this is what the whole presidency was actually based upon, and how the Democrats took control over the White House. Let me tell you how. So Trump at the time was the president. And when he was the president at the time during this era, all of his policies was actually helping the American people. Like everything was on a rise, especially when it came to black people too. Like they was becoming more business owners, and his policy was doing good for black people and everything. So he know business. This is one thing why he actually ended up winning the election again. And he said that they cheated him out of that one election that he believed he was cheated in. They couldn't control what was going on with him because he had his own money, but at the same time, he knew good business. He knew how to do good business. He was real good in business. So the economy was taking off. When COVID hit, it struck the economy. When COVID hit, it struck the economy. And the election was ran off this. Oh, look what just happened on Donald Trump. Watch, COVID hit, and we need to find a cure for this. If you put me in and make me president, I guarantee you I'll find a cure. Here's the deception in that. Why do you need to be elected president to find a cure when you're supposed to be getting the cure regardless if you're president or not? So let me get this right. So if you're not president, you won't have a cure. But if you do become president, you do get the cure. And the whole presidency election was ran off of who can come up with the cure.
Which all of that is bull hacking because they have a cure for everything. They just not giving it out because that's the way it makes the world run.
Well, God already told us the cure for everything. In Genesis 1:1, he said, I have given you every green herb and it shall be meat for you. So man, live off that. That's what Dr. Sebi was trying to tell people, that he took the Bible. Everything the Bible said, he took it and found out the human body cures itself. The human body cures itself. It makes its own medicine and everything, but it needs the proper ingredient to perform the tactics by which God controlled it and made it in your human body. It does it. It protects itself if you put the right things inside of it. Exactly. And God told you how to feed it. Every green herb from the ground shall be your meat by which you exist and live. See what I mean?
Yes, I understand that. But these people that the way we are living today and the way the world is going today, this is the way the world turns. That's what I'm saying. It's like we were bred, and I'm saying this, going through school, the way they lied to us about going through school, we were bred to be workers. And to be workers, you go to work, you know what I mean? You get paid, you get just enough to pay your bills, this and that, and then you have to turn around, wake up and do the same, go to bed, wake up and do the same thing the next day. So that we like ants. We bred to be workers. And then when your body starts breaking down, here they go giving you this medicine to say, okay, here's the medicine. It's not going to cure it, whatever you got going on. It's just going to, make you feel all right. It's just going to calm it down. And then you take this medicine. By the way, you taking this medicine, it's still all the side effects from it that makes you sick too. You understand? And that's how it keeps going on and on. That's how the drug industry keeps working. That's how, you ended up going to work every day. You're working for people that you don't even know. You working for somebody that you sweating and slaving every day for a person that you don't even know upstairs that's owning whatever business that you're working in. That's sad how America runs. And the way they take and put food, what they're doing to food now is really bad. I know I'm a conspiracy theorist.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, as long as you're looking into the truth on it. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yes, and the way, like, especially in our neighborhoods, how Walmart and all of that, the foods that they don't, all this injection that they're putting in it, all the pesticides that they're putting
Processed
on
meat, yeah.
vegetables and fruit and stuff, that we just, think that when you rinse off your fruit, you good. No, because you still eating the pesticide. You still eating this stuff. And where's that going to send you back to? The doctor.
That's why they got to get them bitter herbs, sis.
Right.
The herbs that clear them pesticides.
Fake meat that they're giving you. The meat is not even real anymore. A chicken. Have you seen a chicken leg these days?
Yeah, I love eggs. I got a lot of them right now.
No, a chicken leg. Have you seen the size of a chicken leg?
I love
He said, I love eggs.
I get chicken everywhere. I love
You
chicken.
a breakfast person?
I hope you don't eat those
Nah,
wheat
I don't
pieces.
really eat bread.
I always wake up late, like 11. So
Yeah.
I feel like after.
And I don't like to eat when I first get up. I don't be wanting it on my stomach. I just be like, you know what I mean? So Sister Felicia says this. Can you talk about the Mark connection to 666? This is another thing I love. I love questions, and I love that God gave me wisdom to talk about a lot of things in different categories. Okay, however, so she's like, can you talk about the Mark connection to 666? Okay, let me give you this. I'm 4 hours in, but let me give you this, right? And we'll have to visit this again. But let me give you this. Here's a mystery that's real powerful, right? So she said the mark of the beast connection, 666. Okay. So the number of God is 3. 666. The number of God is 3. Why the number of God is 3? Because the one true God is made of 3 persons, Father, Son, and Spirit. One God as Yahweh Elohim. The persons is distinct, which means they're not the same person. The Father is not the Son is not the Father, the Spirit is not the Son or the Father, but all 3 equal the one true God by nature. So they have the one nature that is God that is shared by the 3. So the 3 persons that is the one true God share the one nature that is God. So it's not 3 gods, it's one nature that is God shared by 3 persons. Not people. See, that's another thing that hurt people too. They don't know the difference between peoples and persons. We are called people as a result of the makeup that we are conceived in. We have flesh, blood, bone. God is not people. He's a person. He has consciousness, awareness. He can make choices. He has emotions. So he's a person. So we are persons, but we are people as a result of our physical makeup. Okay? That's the difference, because a lot of people don't get that. Like, for instance, angels. Angels would be considered persons, even though they're not humans, but they are persons. The angel Michael, the angel Gabriel, the angel Raphael, they will be called persons, not people. Okay, now I say that to say this. So that 666, watch how powerful this is. 666, 3 6s. Man was created on the 6th day. On the 6th day, God created man. The number of God is 3. 666 broken down in the Hebrew is WWW. Okay, what do this mean? Notice he say the mark of the beast would take place and it'll be called 666. So in other words, man pretending to be God in the www era.
Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Trying to be no hero, but I take a million way to ride. Be in it to win it and do it to defend it. To murder and prison, the life of a Christian. This true religion, we hate it. It's forbidden to witness it like crucifixion. United